everybody bloody good. How's everybody doing on this fantastic Monday, everybody? Chat, we are live a little bit early today, and we are going to be grinding Resident Evil Requiem. Somebody said, what flavor Gamer Subs? Queso's Bombsicle. It's the one I drink every time. It tastes amazing. Code Bart. I'm not required to drink these, by the way. Like, they give me the product. Obviously, I'm going to shout out my code, but, like, I actually just drink Gamer Subs, like, every stream now. Depends on the vibe. Usually, if I'm playing a horror game, I feel like I like a long horror game, I like the shaker with the scoop because there's, like, more liquid, obviously, than, like, an RTD. I don't know. It depends on the stream, how lazy I am. When are you starting an OnlyFans? Never, brother. Anyways. Also, we're going to ban this kid that's spamming. Jesus. Anyways. Yeah, it's Resident Evil, or not. It's Resident Evil Requiem, chat. We're continuing it. Hopefully getting very far into the game today because I would like to beat it Wednesday. If we can't, that's fine. We'll beat it on next Monday. But, if we're able to get pretty far in the game, that would be awesome. We're also going to be doing a Yap session with Adapt tonight, kind of like a pseudo podcast type vibe where me and him just like chat it up. That'll probably be around like 8-ish, in like 4+ hours. But until then, we're going to run Resident Evil the whole stream. Tomorrow, I'm not live. I will be posting on all 3 of my channels tomorrow, but I won't be live. Somebody said pinned. Scully, the only pinned I see right now is stream schedule. What's pinned? Nice beard. It's not really it's not really a beard yet, but we are trying to grow one. Refresh. Your mic's quiet. Your mic is dead ass quiet. Is it actually quiet? Like, McChunky, Testing. Is my mic quiet? Hello, everybody flooding in. Blah, blah, blah. Testing. Blah, blah. Testing. Literally the same audio it has always been. My mic is not quiet at all. Now you're just screaming. I will turn it up very fractionally just for you, McChunky. Please, let's not have an annoying start, brother. Come on. I know we literally were just. I'm moving on. Unpin that stupid McChunky. Thank you for letting me know. Said I'm out. Fuck you, bro. I'm just saying. Yesterday, my chat. Now it's too loud. Okay. McChunky, I'm not mad at you, man. It's just that yesterday on stream, my chat tried to rage bait me with the mic for 30 minutes, and so I'm starting stream and I'm trying to explain something, and my chat's spamming pinned that my mic audio's quiet when my mic audio's not quiet. So I'm trying to not get a little ruffled, okay? He's saying your mic sucks. Okay, my mic's $6. My mic doesn't suck. It's a Shure SM7 DB. It's the mic every streamer in the goddamn world uses. Okay, so if my mic sucks, everybody's mic sucks. Anyways, moving on. Ignoring McChunky right now. Literally dono-walling him. Chat, today is Resident Evil Requiem. Yap session with Adapt not tomorrow. Later in the stream. Tuesday, not live. Wednesday, probably finishing Resident Evil random games. Thursday, not live. Or actually, no. Thursday, React Day. Friday, not live. Saturday, we're going to be doing random games. Sunday's going to be React Day / Rainbow Tourney. Next Monday, unbans random games or finish Resident Evil if we somehow don't finish it on Wednesday. And then we'll go from there. Okay, that's the schedule for the next week and a bit. Or the next week, actually. Exclamation point. Schedule if you want to know the schedule. Video such up, give such up. If you have any videos you want to watch, gives you to play. Next charity stream, March 20th for F Cancer. Outside of that, we have another one, the 24th, for COD Endowment, which I will explain later. That has to do with the beard. I'll explain that in 2 days when they give me the clear. Anyways, Light and Jules for the sub. Freeze, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 3. Love watching your streams that you talk about mental health and stuff like that. You really make my day. Thank you. Can't think of the 3. 2 years following My Epic got hacked by somebody in Russia. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Mew, thank you for the sub. Uprise for the sub. Doctor, thank you for the 3. Front got Alpha Gal. Sorry to hear that. Extreme and Silver and Joe for the sub. Wow, thank you for the 3. Always on Rafah will see focus on Iran. Israel will close their Rafah's borders after brutally demolishing the Rafah area. I don't know what you're saying, man. Mr. Thank you for the sub. Abby for the sub. Plexi, thank you for the 3. Best thing to do for chest and biceps depends on the individual, man. What grows somebody's chest is going to be different than what grows somebody else's. I think chest flies, dumbbell flies are always great. Biceps is just alternating bicep curls, I know. Gooby, thank you for the 5 gifted. Drin, thank you for the 3 subs. Living off of the sub. Rody, thank you for the 3. Hit 2-year sub. That's awesome. Shotgun, thank you for the 3. Over the 5. Already played Class of 09. Can I re-upload it? No. Elliot and Dougie, thank you for the sub. Yorin, Lazy, Envy, thank you for the sub. Slime and Daddy for the sub. Crazy Zeno, Whittle, Lear, Can't thank you for the 3. Starting to use minoxidil. Awesome. Brody and CC for the sub. You're Deft and Brody, thank you for the sub. It's your boy, Lil and Alexis for the sub. Salty, thank you for the 5 kid biddies. Watch your streams. Would you consider bringing back VIP status? No. Thank you for the 5,000 biddies, though. I appreciate that. Salty. Senor and Shade, thank you for the sub. Mess, thank you for the 3. Boyfriend and I watch your video. You got un-VIP'd for a reason, man. I'm not going to forget that. My boyfriend and I watch your videos. I tune in for the streams. We love you. By the way, cancer. Code, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Big fan from Philly. I know I probably know some of your friends. 2 questions. When you inspired? Who inspired your music taste the most and why? Nobody. What is the most impactful moment in your life that made you feel the need to self-improve the most? That's 2 very deep questions, man. Inspired my music taste? Nobody. It's just random shit that I like. Yo, literally anybody that spams about my mic audio, ban them. Ban them, okay? I don't want to say McChunky started this shit, but it's not funny. It's childish rage bait, okay? My mic is perfectly fine. My mic audio's been the same since I fucking been streaming the last 2 years, buddy, okay? If you spam about my mic audio, I'm gonna fucking ban your ass, all right? I have not changed my mic audio. So shut the fuck up. All right, now people are Libby, don't ban. Oh my god, it's like literally toddlers. It's literally because now you're gonna have to ban 100 people. Just throw it in sub only. This is where we get every stream sub only. Every stream we end up getting here. I wonder how. Oh, shocker, sub only. Anyways, nobody inspired my music taste. Most impactful moment in my life made me want to self-improve. I don't know, gaining a consciousness when I started fucking taking philosophy courses. Dating Brooke as well. I know a lot of people shit on my girlfriend because they don't like her political takes. And I think those people are chuds because they are somehow proclaimed fans of me, but say that I have brain dead takes and my girlfriend controls my opinion, which is untrue. If you say that type of stuff, I would honestly ask you to stop watching me. But I think she made me want to be a better person. I think that I just wanted to be a better person through taking philosophy courses like moral theory and stuff like that. Hearing a lot of my chat's stories, you know, I think people, I always say I used to be more narcissistic and self-centered. And I think that when I was hearing a lot of my chat saying about how I was able to help their day, and when I started getting into like suicide prevention advocacy, I don't know. I heard a lot of like great stories from you guys and some struggles that you went through. And I was like, wow, I should probably try to be a better person. So I don't know, kind of started the self-improvement in that sense. I guess personality base. In lifting senses and physicality, I just wanted to work out because I used to get made fun of for being super skinny. Miu, thank you for the sub. Cam, thank you for the 3. But yeah. Salty, thank you for the 5 kid biddies again. I love Box, South Gooby, Navigator, and Spef for the sub. Vile and Max for the sub. ATP, thank you for the 3. Cam, thank you for the 3. Box, thank you for the 3. Durham, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. What keeps you going the most and your biggest motivation for making videos? I mean, kind of what I was just talking about as well. A variety of things. Number 1, it's my job. Number 2, I enjoy making content and, you know, making people laugh and, you know, be happy and shit. Number 3, it's fun. Number 4, I love making like philosophy and sharing my opinion on stuff. Average Hammer and EMS for the sub, even if it upsets people. Box and South for the sub. I know that like I have a semi-more mainstream audience, and right now those people aren't in stream because I'm not doing a React day and they only show up on React days. But yeah, like, and I know those people don't like hearing my opinion on things, but I'm still gonna share it, man. I don't really care, you know. Like, the amount of people that are like, bro, I'm here to just watch, you know, you fucking play video games and shit. It's like, okay, you know, don't don't be here, you know? Like, you like, I don't know. It's just the take that I have. It's like, so many people are like, dude, I'm here to, like, laugh. I'm not here to listen to your fuck-ass opinion. It's like, okay, well, you are here to hear my fuck-ass opinion. You're only here to hear my fuck-ass opinion about shit that you want to hear my fuck-ass opinion about, right? Like, you can't take one without the other. You're going to get both. If you're watching a goddamn Joe Bart stream, you're going to hear every opinion I fucking have, right? I'm not going to filter my opinions to fit what narrative you want me to spiel towards you. Like, what is this bullshit? So, you know, and I think, like, I think there's a level of people that actually disagree with me, and they recognize that, and they don't care, right? Like, so many of you guys don't share a lot of the same opinions as me, but, like, you like hearing what I have to say, right? Even if you think it's stupid, right? Or you disagree with it. In the same sense, there's so many people that get, like, so physically aggravated by it, and it's like, I just think those people are, like actually stupid, like, if I'm being honest. And so it's like, I get aggravated at it, and, you know, a lot of the time I get, like, rage baited into replying, but it's like, at the end of the day, I just have to, like, tell myself, I'm like, it's like, it's not the problem that they're on, you know, the opposite end of the spectrum of what I believe. It's like, they're just idiots. Like, it's not, you can disagree with me and not be a dumbass, right? It's the people that get so physically upset and then try to, like, pan it off to, like, my girlfriend manipulating me or something. Like, those people are stupid. Like, actually, like, I'm just getting, like, I don't like them, right? I don't care if they say they're fans of me. I don't like them, right? That subsect of my audience sucks, right? Like, it's like 2%, not even 1% of my viewers. But they're just, like, chuds, man. Like, they just, like, they constantly convince themselves that, like, I'm getting, you know, skewed into having this opinion versus me actually just saying what I think, right? Like, it's crazy. You know? And I understand, you know, she is obviously a lot more, I guess, outspoken about her beliefs than I am. But at the same sense, just because that's the case doesn't mean that she changes my opinion. You know? I don't know. It's very parasocial. Oh, very, very. Yeah, but it's like, I don't know. I've gotten more, this is the most, in general, this is the, hold up. This is the most hate that I've ever gotten. I guess in the social space. But, I don't know. Ghost, thank you for the 1,000 buddies. Make, thank you for the 5 gifted. CX and Jazz and Nutella for the sub. Rodrigo, thank you for the 3. What are you and Adapt going to talk about? Bro, I don't know. I literally, I think we're just going to riff. Me and, I was texting Adapt. And, I was like, what do you want to talk about? Like, should we have ideas? And he was like, nah, no, let's just riff. So I was like, okay. You know, because I didn't know if he wanted it to be like a podcast vibe where, like, we have, like, certain topics or if we just riff. And I think we're literally just going to, like, talk to each other. Why are people giving you hate? Well, I don't know. It was like 2 days ago, somebody let me know about the Ayatollah leader getting killed. And I was like, oh, God. And I was like, what happens next? And so many people were like, oh, why is he sad for a dictator? I was like, I'm not sad for a dictator. I was like, when did you get that off of the video that you're watching? Like, are you blind? Like, what are you talking about? And then on top of that, then there were so many people that were like, Joe waiting for Brooks' opinion so he could give his own. I'm like, yo, you're a fucking loser, man. Like, you're actually a loser, bro. You click on their profile, it's like a horse rider. He's wearing a cowboy hat. And I'm like, dude, like, this is, like, actually the most stereotypical thing that I've ever seen. Like, I actually, like, and I'm not making fun of that style or anything, but I'm like, dude, like, I click on your profile and it's like 20, Texas, eagle emoji. I'm like, this is a bot. Like, this isn't a real person that's actually commenting this. There's no way. Still, thank you for the 3. There's a way to gamble to Resident Evil on the roulette table? Really? Sorry if it's not on topic? No, you're good. I didn't even want to talk about this. I just somehow got on it. But no, it's just like, I'm just gonna, bro, this is the last thing that I'm gonna say, and then we're gonna move on, and I need to play the game because we need to grind out Resident Evil. I fuck with you guys heavily. I love my audience. No matter how much you guys piss me off, I love being able to entertain you, and I understand that half or more than half of you are gonna disagree with me on some of the serious takes that I have, okay? But at the end of the day, there's a fucking line, okay, of respect for a streamer that you like. And obviously, if we're talking about chivalry, his girlfriend, right? So if you're going to sit there and talk about like, oh, Joe's a chud, he's waiting for his girlfriend's thing, and you start talking shit about her, what are you saying? Oh, you're some traditional stand-up man. You're being the people that you shit on, right? What are you doing? Like, why are you acting like that? Like, that's the take that I have. Shit on my takes, shit on my opinions, that's fine, right? But like, wait for me to give my opinion, right? Like, I didn't even say anything about the topic, and people were already assuming what I had to say. They were like, you're sad for a dictator. I never said that. The leader of the Ayatollah, I understand he needed to die. I was saying I was worried for what the retaliation or follow-up would be, right? That's all I was saying. And then the TikTok clippers, they cut that shit short, and then they keep it out of context, and then everybody just gets rage baited into being pissed. I'm like, bro, look into shit yourself. Stop believing everything you fucking see on a 40-second TikTok clip, and use your fucking goddamn head for once in your fucking life, okay? That's what I have to say. Jesus. Let's move on. Reaper and Chupa for the sub. Tricks and Bev for the sub. Doctor for the 3. I don't agree with your views. Sometimes I don't get why people can't get along because they don't agree with your... That's what I'm saying. M and Cam, thank you for the sub. Nutella for the 3. Or for the 5. D, thank you for the 3. Reaper for the 3. Sun, thank you for the 3. Anybody track my merch that I bought? You should have gotten a tracking number. Yo, please don't send bits right now. I'm getting a lot of bits about this. Anime, thank you for the 5. Greetings from Austria. I want to say you're an amazing streamer. Started reading Marcus Aurelius' Meditations. Thank you. And thank you for the support. Michael and Ted for the sub. Hope you like the book. Still, thank you for the 3. Solid, thank you for the 3. 3, thank you for the sub. Ghost, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Love for the sub. Ray, thank you for the 3. You helped me for the past 2 years speaking up about mental health. Thank you. Guarda, thank you for the 3. Oh my gosh. Please don't send bets right now. Please don't send bets right now. I'm not going to be able to read them. Miz and Inhuman for the sub. Andrew for the 1,000 biddies. Love your streams. Damage Troll, thank you for the 3. Let's have a great stream troll. Thank you for the sub. Cam, thank you for the 3. Barnes without Chip Carry was Cologne. Guarda, thank you for the 3. Also suspending about agree. It's okay, but disagreeing with people different raging without them getting the full picture. Banana, thank you for the 3. Take care, much love. Thank you. Chip on Reaper, thank you for the sub. Truck and Panic, thank you for the sub. Doctor, thank you for the 3. Droll, thank you for the sub. Inhuman, thank you for the sub. Miss for the sub. Why don't you like getting bets? It's just because when I start talking about something that's like, I guess more like heated, I get like 9 bit donos of paragraphs trying to explain it, and I need to get into the game because I want to be able to get far into Resident Evil so we can beat it on Wednesday, and I do have to collab with Adapt at, not have to, I want to, and the time that we're supposed to collab is at 8, so I want to be able to get a lot of Resident Evil in before then, okay? Does that make sense? Can we hop in? Can we lock in? That's all I wanted to say. And I know that's going to get clipped a million times. They're going to fucking post it because motherfuckers trying to farm money off my clips, which is fine. But it's like, I don't know, man. Part of me is just like, oh, that shit, I don't know. You got to bite your tongue on shit like that, bro. When I see those comments and I'm like, yeah, these people are fucking stupid. Oh. And then I don't. And then I reply to all of them. And then I don't. And then I don't. And then I get rage baited into it. And then they go, oh, you're just as stupid. You're just a fucking libtard. I go, okay. Well, I guess this is where we draw the line. I'm like, yo, brother, we are being actively separated, okay? How are you not seeing that? How are you not seeing that so many people clip shit and post it just to engage bait so they can fucking make money, right? Instead of just attacking each other, why don't we have a fucking conversation, dude? Damn. Oh. Twitch for the sub. Andrew, thank you for the 5 gifted. Splexanar, thank you for the sub. Olden Drulin for the sub. All right, lock in. Chat, we're playing fucking Resident Evil. As I said, Resident Evil the whole stream today. Sorry for all the people that want to see reacts or a funny game or some shit. Resident Evil Requiem's out, and I gotta fucking grind this shit. Do we need to do a recap? Should I do a recap? Recap. Recap. No? Oh. What are their names? What is the main character's name? Grace Ashcroft. Grace Ashcroft works for the FBI from previous Resident Evil games. Tasked with going to the hotel that she was at when her mom died. The scary doctor, Victor, what's his name? Victor Leon. I'm not talking about Leon right now. Victor Gideon. Okay, Grace Ashcroft goes to a hotel. Her mom died, right? Victor Ashcroft kidnaps Grace, puts her in this weird ward where he's, like, making her go through these, like, trials. He calls her the chosen one, and I'm assuming that she's, like, immune from the zombie virus. And then at the same time, you bounce back between Leon and Grace, and Leon's trying to save Grace right now. He's also in the, like, hotel that she's at right now, and we're both trying to, like, escape type shit. / kill Victor Gideon type shit. Okay? That's the story. I probably explained it very poorly. Right now, we have 2 out of the 3 quartz tablets to escape, and I'm going into the fucking, like, test ward that I just unlocked. Spanbox and Miller, thank you for the sub. Day and A, thank you for the sub. I'm for the sub. Bella, thank you for the 3. Done talking about politics right now, Bell. I'm sorry. Andrew, thank you for the 5. Gifted Switch for the sub. All right, lock in. Fuzzy, thank you for the sub. Minty for the sub. I'm sorry. And I was just trying to say don't send bits right now either. I appreciate the bits. I'm not going down on another tangent. Jamek, thank you for the fucking 25 gifteds. Thank them if you got a sub. Thank you for the 25 gifteds. All right. Yeah, spoils equals bans as well. Don't be a chud. Don't be a chud. You spoil your band permanently. No unban request. Let's lock it in. Main story, continue. I don't know where we're going to spawn. I think in the typewriter room. I have to get my bearings. We made some good fucking progress first stream, though, chat. Let me tell you. I killed some fat zombie. I injected him with some hemoglobin shit. And he exploded. He popped like a fucking balloon. It was awesome. And then I killed another guy, too. Anyways, this is me. This is first person. You play as first person with Grace. Third person is Leon. Grace is like the horror aspect. Leon's like action. I only have 8 bullets right now. Should I move my face cam? Did I move my face cam when we played this last? I don't remember. Put it in the middle of the screen. Awesome, yeah. Where did I have it last stream, chat? I think I just kept it top right, no? Or did I move it down? I kind of want you guys to be able to see my inventory. I don't think I moved it. I think I kept it top right. I moved chat. I did this. Did I do this? What did I do? Whatever we did for the first game is what we're going to have to fucking stick with. Because that'll bother me. And I know the YouTube audience will be like, what the fuck? What the fuck? The face cam's in a different spot. What did I do in the first one? Oh, I just kept that shit top right. Yo, I think we honestly keep it just how it was. Because you'll see the items as I use them. We're going to keep it normal, chat. We're keeping it normal. We're keeping it normal. If I didn't say anything, nobody would have fucking complained. Because literally nobody complained last time. All right, we're going to rip this. Awesome. Are you on an edible? No, I'm not. Anyways, chat, these are my 2 guns. This one's strong. This one's weak. Most zombies take like 4 shots to the dome. This is the map. We just unlocked... We have to go to the tier 3 secure... What we're trying to do is unlock this tier 3 security checkpoint so I could save this blind kid. Her friend escaped through that hole and presumably is like eating people. I don't know if she's evil or not, but she seems nice. I think they gave her like cataracts or something. She used to be able to see, now she can't. I also convinced her that I'm Jim Carrey because she doesn't know who I am. Anyways, where we have to go right now is over to the isolation ward. We had just gotten this bracelet, this ID wristband, and that enables us to go to clearance 2 checkpoints. We also have 2 of the 3 quartz tablets up there to escape. So let's fucking go. What is the flashlight button? Is there a flashlight? I don't remember if there's a flashlight. What's the flashlight button? It's G. Yeah. I remember complaining about that. Excuse me. I remember complaining about that because I was like, why is it G? Flashlight should be F. Dead zombie right here. Hold up. Hit a quick teabag. Right over here, chat, we blew up the big guy. He broke down this door. That guy's dead as fuck, too. We're going over here right to the isolation ward. Shit's probably gonna get real fucking crazy real quick. I'm just letting y'all know. I think isolation ward's probably gonna have some scary ass fucking zombies, and I really don't want to go in here, but I think I have to. Put him up! Ominous music starting. I don't like it at all. We cut in first. Nothing over there. Blood bucket. Where are the zombies? It's too quiet. Blood bucket. Don't need blood right now, though. Need an upgrade coin. We need to be able to get more blood so then we could start crafting bullets. September 3rd. As per the doctor's orders, from today I will take part in monitoring the progress of Subject 171. She is emotionless and unsettling. The assignment fills me with unease. Subject 171 is blind and requires a lot of assistance. Is this talking about that girl? I feel sorry for her. Tried to offer some comfort by stroking her hair, but as always, received no reaction. She's an unnerving child. I want to go home and shower. Why is he writing that like a diary? For some reason, the security manager joined me today. He asked Subject 171 2 or 3 questions about blood. Of course, the child wouldn't know how to respond. What a strange man. About blood? Like she's some blood expert? Been a number of cases where corpses infected with the mutated T virus strain have exhibited rapid tissue regeneration, sudden violent behavior. Analysis of the large tumor formed on the heads of these patients revealed a sudden change in red blood cell patterns consistent with the pattern found in urine tests. Blister heads. In rare cases, the tumor was observed to spread from the head across the entire body. If the abscess covering these individuals bursts, the fluid they expel will induce double mutation in nearby infected. Wait, what? So if I see a motherfucker with a tumor on his head, I shouldn't shoot him? Hemolytic poison is proven effective at preventing double mutation, otherwise the head must be completely destroyed. So what do I do if I see one of these fuckers with a lump on their head? This game is confusing. There's a lot of lore in small parts, but you'll get it as we lock in. It makes a lot of sense in like 10 minutes. Run. So just run away or shoot him in the fucking head with the big gun. With the kaplawi. Few items they're giving me. Should we craft something? I could use the scrap to craft more small bullets, but I don't know if I should. I could also make a hemolytic injector because they were saying that's good. So we're going to make that actually. Just in case. That fully restores health. If he gets up, when I tell you, I am unloading an entire mag into his fuck-ass body. He's dead as shit. That's the last quartz block.
This must be it.
Star, star, moon, sun. He's dead. Thanks for letting me know. I would have never figured that one out. 12 handgun ammo? Yeah, shit's about to get hairy. The engravings are true scratch to see. The braille is still visible. I need the blind girl!
I can't tell which button's which.
I need the blind girl! We could just fucking process of elimination guess this shit. Are you serious? The blind girl will be able to tell me which one's sun and moon. She's an asset.
These girls, they look just like...
Ooh, he had the level 3 clearance band.
You're the
But so that guy was important. How'd he die?
I'm gonna borrow this.
Yeah, you'll definitely return it. If he wakes
I
up.
bet she can read that.
Imagine she goes. Imagine she goes, the only 3 words I never learned were sun, moon, and star. There's 3 of them. Damn, I gotta make my way all the way back? Hold up. I ain't worried at all, actually. You know why? Because I got a blood bucket. Goop up on the blood real quick. Alright. Where did they wander? Oh, over here. Excuse me, do any of you have blood tumors on your head? Or some sort of growth or abscess? He doesn't. I have to follow them this way. This is the only way out. Bitch. 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 Put him down! Easy! I'm getting better at aiming. Oh, wow. That guy took 6. He had a knife, though. Yuck. Wow, that wasted all my ammo. Okay. The knife kind of makes it worth it, though. Ah! Oh my god! 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 What is he mutating into? Out of there. Hell no. Oh wait, I probably should kill him. No, no. If I gotta bring the blind girl back this way, she better get clipped by one of these guys. Don't. I should use the injector, right? Bro. He's looking like a clicker. He needs to turn around. Oh, this is where I would love a bottle. I don't have a bottle in my inventory. Damn it. How many regular shots to the head you think? Like 10? 8? Is he fast? Holy fuck. Ah!
Oh god. What?
Dude, I'm missing! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! Ah! Chat, this was a bad idea. Whoa! Oh my god. Holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck. I just wasted all that for what? I just used a fucking hemoglobin injector! Damn it. Fuck. All right, well, let's go grab the blind kid. I got a fucking job for you, buddy. Come read Braille. You gotta tell me which one says star. Yo, dickhead. Come on. I'm your savior. Now let's get out of here. I need a quartz block.
Hey. Why did they put you in there?
I don't know. I've always been here.
Cap.
Do you mind if I come in?
I don't mind.
So, sorry. I'm with the police.
Please?
Wow.
Yes. I'd like you to come with me.
Why?
I'm Grace. What's your name?
Emily?
Emily. You like reading?
Yeah.
Do you think you could read something for me? Please.
Yeah, I actually know how to read every word in Braille outside of star, sun, and moon. Yeah, actually, that was like the only 3 words they never taught me.
I really need your help.
Okay.
Thank you.
What's a moon? I've never seen one of those.
I'll take you there.
Can we get her some damn shoes?
There are steps. How about I carry you?
Get her a walking stick. Yo, actually, Chad, I'm kind of happy we killed that fucking thing.
What do you
Oh my
want to do?
god. Wait, no, I'm so happy we killed that thing, chat, because imagine if we had to run by it right now. This would be terrible.
Can you read them and then
Oh shit.
push the buttons in this order? Star, star, moon, sun.
Sure.
Thanks. Thank you.
Some actions and attacks are impossible when you're carrying Emily. You could set her down on a sofa in the guard office while you do what you need to. Bro, I don't need to go set her down. I already killed that motherfucker. Let's go. Set her down in the guard office. About to use her as a symbol monkey, bro. They'll eat her.
Together.
Before you die, could you tell me how many dots are in the star? I'm not saving the game, chat. We're running right there. Should I put her down and go kill those things first? Bro, I got like no bullets. I feel like I just run by them. Oh my god.
Here. Sit.
Sit down. I'll be back.
right back.
Oh my god. If I'm not back in 5 minutes, I'm probably dead. Save bullets. Grab the other gun, bro. Wait, I actually... Ooh, am I able to craft more stuff? Hold up, let's peep our inventory. See, I can't use these rare metals, though. I will actually... Hold up. I will actually take 2 of these empty bottles. There's a gun in the bar upstairs. Deadass. Deadass. Okay, well... I don't think I've been in this room. Oh, not a fan. Oh, not a fan. Oh, not a fan. Oh, not a fan. Oh my god, is that the singing one that's like OP as shit, bro? I don't have ammo! What do I do? Bro, I just gotta run by him. I got a plan. I got a plan. I got a plan. I got a plan. Ooh, I don't have a plan for her. I really don't have a plan. Okay. Okay. Not going well. Not going well. Oh, sick. Yeah, let's chase me in here. Let's chase me in here, lady. Lady, let's chase me in here. Lady. Lady. Do you mind if I just... Where's the bar? Where's the bar? Holy fuck! It's a fucking wait.
Wait, this is mine.
Hold up, pause the game. What was the code? We had a code. I remember we had a code for all the safes. Wasn't it like 30, 50, 10? Fuck. It was 50. It was 10. What was it? It was 30, 10, 50. Oh, wait. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, my God. Wait. Restart. Restart. 30, 10, 50. It was one of those. It was 10. It was not 10, 30, 50. Is that not the code? It's not this safe. I'll be on my way now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be on my way now. Thanks. Oh, really appreciate you guys. Thanks. Sorry, I'll be on my way. Yeah. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'll be on my way. Anyways. You turned the wrong direction. Let me actually read that note again. No, this was the examination room safe. So that's a different safe. It's a different safe. It's a different safe. Wait, you're telling me it was right next to it? Actually, it was 10, 80, 30. Chat, do I actually go back in there, bro? I just got so lucky running past all three of them. If it's not 10, 80, 30, I'm banning 5 random chatters. I do need the loot. I need like at least another 10 fucking bullets plus. Okay, sick. 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 Totally rad. Totally fucking tubular, dude. Fucking coins! It's fucking coins! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I die! I'm alive! Move out of my fucking way, you chud! I'm alive! 3 antique coins are gonna save the day! How many coins do I need for that blood injector? Hold up, this might be clutch. If I could buy that blood injector upgrade, I'm gonna be able to craft heavy bullets and hemoglobin or hemoglobin or hemo something in. How many more? Oh! Upgrades, people. Upgrades. There we go. Okay, well, now I need blood. Where's blood? I need a lot of blood. SC Pidak, thank you for the 50 subs. Thank you if you got a sub. Thank you for the 50 gifted. Spark for the sub. Jose, thank you for the 3. When you shoot the roulette table, that is the same number the ball falls on, you get a coin. I thank you for the sub. Nova, thank you for the sub. Perception for the 5. Dever, thank you for the sub. The Big and Power for the sub. Dab and Clutch for the sub. VR, thank you for the sub. Renan, Anders, thank you for the sub. I don't need coins anymore, though. Minnow, thank you for the 3. I'm not playing the DLC, no. Zekai, thank you for the sub. Real, thank you for the 3. Never stop streaming. Thank you, Evil. And Jeffrey, thank you for the sub. Alita and Josh, thank you for the sub. Bonix, thank you for the 3. Sum and Box, thank you for the 5 gifted. Tyson Guts, thank you for the sub. TCV, thank you for the 3. AGD and Fob, thank you for the sub. Could I get a shout out? No. XT, thank you for the sub. Jose, thank you for the 3. And Mika, thank you for the 2K biddies. Love yours and Brooks' content. Brooks is a big inspiration for a lot of girls of your audience. She helped a lot of us feel more confident in my skin. You guys are awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll tell her you said that. Senor, thank you for the sub. All right. Subject to redeem scream. Ah! Ah! Hold up. I gotta sidestep this pussy. Watch this. Sidestep. H. Arn Senor, thank you for the sub. I need blood. Wait, I get 2 of those bullets for 130? How many? Yo, if I used... Wait, actually, I feel like I could fucking put them down easy with that shit. What? Make the ammo? That's what I'm gonna do. I need to go get more blood, though. I could scrap that knife I have. Oh, nope, I used it. Dude, crafting a stabilizer or steroids, that would be lit, too. But right now, I think I need this ammo. So I'm going to take 1 rare metal. I'm going to put a coin back. I'll keep the bottles. We'll save real quick. And then, I just got to grab blood on the way somewhere. God, I could go all the way over there to get blood, though. Oh, that's such a far fucking walk, though. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go this way. You have enough to craft it? Is it only 130? I thought it was 150. Oh, no, it's not. Wait, what? Why is it only 80? Wait. Oh, it's only 80? Then what the fuck am I... Oh, it's these are 130. Damn. Should I craft this stabilizer? Increases firepower. Well, let me craft these first. And then we'll try to get that later. Damn, I could craft another too. Fuck. Hold up. We're gonna run back. I'm just gonna craft a shitload of Requiem ammo. And then we're just gonna use this. What does blood do? Blood enables me to craft stuff. Like, the more blood I have, the more shit I can make. I'm also gonna bring the empty injector. For whenever we get that stuff. Alright, now I got basically a full fucking hand cannon here. Grace's gun is better. Well, I just want this because I hear these fuckers over here, and I know I'm gonna have to kill them. If I'm gonna be able to run, if I'm gonna run Grace all the way through this area, I have to kill all the zombies that spawn here. Because I'm not gonna be able to run with her. I'm also gonna collect all the blood in this fucking region that I pass. Yo,
what the fuck?
One shot puts them down, chat. Why the fuck did I waste 10 regular bullets on that shit, bro? Literally one tap to the fucking head on an OP, bro. Her gun's really good too, yeah. I am peeping that. Alright, we gotta go. I gotta go grab her. Good fucking work. Good fucking work. I would love more blood, though. Game's kind of loud in comparison to your voice, chat. Is the game audio too loud? I think it's probably when I'm just, like, killing things. But I'm not really upset with that. Best Voided Gore, MF, thank you for the sub. Colin Magic, thank you for the sub. All right, come on. I forget her name. Emily. Why is she so awkward, bro? All right, I killed all the zombies. Get ready to read Braille. One of them spawns. Dude, I'm gonna be pissed if I hear... I'm running right by it. If she dies, so be it. Wow, I can't even use a fucking flashlight when I'm carrying her. This kid weighs like 40 pounds tops. You're telling me I can't hold a fucking flashlight in the other hand?
We're,
Why don't you play third person? You're
now.
supposed to play first person with Emily because it's scarier. Leon, I play third. I can't fucking put her down. Oh my god. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's in here.
Thank God.
Alright, come read this shit.
Here it is. You think you can read it?
Not at all.
I can try. Looks like a giant puzzle box.
Yo, you're kidding. Yo, you're kidding. Just shut the door. Just shut the door.
Stay here, Emily.
Read the fucking puzzle!
You handle this.
Emily, read the puzzle!
Handle.
We're gonna die!
Bro, are we dead ass? What am I about to fight? I gotta waste these bullets, man.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, I'm gonna die. I have no healing. Dude. Get blood and craft, need scrap. Yo, if that ain't all of them. Mick squeeze me? What am I supposed to do? A blood bag. Useless. Oh my god. Scrap.
Grace? I did it!
Bro, she scared the fucking shit out of me right there. Dude, I haven't looted this whole area, have I? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Emily said she was finished.
Yeah, Emily said she was finished. Grace, we're gonna do this first, okay? Because I'm the one that controls your dumb ass. we're gonna try and get out of here alive. That's the plan. Thanks. More handgun ammo. Okay. Well, now I'm actually pissed because we just wasted all that fucking shit. Hold up. Combine. Wait. Use. And then I'm gonna do this. Wait. Now we're gonna cook. I would rather have steroids. Or wait, no, stabilizer. I don't want max health. Firepower. Use. She grabbed something when you left. She fucking stole some shit. I will put a gun in Emily's dome with no hesitation, chat. When I tell you I will kill her on the spot, if she tries to fucking turn on me. I don't think there's any more loot in here. Pretty cool Frankie just invited me to play Super Battle Golf. I think I'm out on that.
Come here.
I found this.
She drops it.
Thank you.
Let her die. Steal the cube. Let her die. Steal the cube. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Emily, drop the cube. Emily, drop the cube. How is that bitch alive? What? Wait, that's her friend, though. Get Emily back. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a piss first. Blake, thank you for the sub. Not MF and Pyro of the sub. All right, yo, count me down 30 seconds. Sorry, I gotta pee, bro. All right. Christian for the sub. TL and Plago, thank you for the sub. Tap in.
That thing was dead.
Emily! I'm on the way. Don't worry. Never mind. Oh. What is down there?
This is all my fault.
Who cares? I'm sorry, bro. There's bigger fish to fry. I understand. Yo, yes, I can. Yes, I can. Well, actually, no, I can't because her bitch ass didn't drop the fucking quartz cube. You're a bully. I'm not a bully. It's a kid, Joe. Yeah, and if I die trying to save this kid, the world ends. You know what doesn't happen if the world ends? Emily dies. I need to be alive. What do the cubes do? Let me get out of here. Oh, God. What are they doing to Leon? Don't you lay a finger on his sexy face.
Why are you here? Is it for me? Or for her? We can talk. Right.
Woo.
Or we can begin your treatment.
A silent treatment, I hope.
You're an investigator, right? We'll investigate. What do you want to know? Is this where I conduct my research?
Essentially touching me.
Yes.
Oh, I'm like turning.
Are the answers to your disease here?
You know, I do have a question. When's the last time you brushed your teeth?
It's kind of weak. Kind of a weak insult, I'm not gonna lie, Leon. I mean, he's literally a rotting human body. Every part of him smells bad.
You You believe in human evolution. I have devoted my life to studying it, while you have devoted your life to failure.
Cold.
You're a dead man walking.
Hey, can you hear me?
Leon, I've been trying to reach you.
Sorry, I was a little tied up. Did you get what I asked for?
The floor plan? Yeah, sending it now.
Yo, why don't we, like, clear out the area and just fucking bombard this place with missiles? Sorry, I'm not trying to have, like a government take here, but, like, why are we going in with one person when we know this guy's here and he's trying to end the world? Like, why don't we just fucking why don't we level this city? Like, get everybody out and just kill this guy.
I had a talk with Victor. He is batshit crazy. Gonna make my way to his office.
Bad posture here, Leon.
Glad
My
the FBI
God.
agent caught
Getting
away.
scoliosis, eh? All right, so I'm in, like, the upper levels of the same building that Grace is in. Dude, I forgot how big my fucking inventory is. Holy shit. Dude, being Leon is so much easier.
Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
What? Why?
I don't know. But I intend to find out.
But I intend to find out. Just like I always do. Because I'm Leon. And I have a chiseled jawline.
Thomas K. Jackson symptoms irregular eating patterns. After a surgical procedure to suppress the satiety. Yo, nah. How do you say that word? Wait, how do you say the satiation? But it's like satiety? How do you say that? Satiety. Satiate. I've never read that. Fifth grade read. I've never read that word before in my life. Satiety. Satiety. Satiety center of the brain. The subject experienced an increase in appetite and weight gain. He began to ingest everything he could get his hands on, including infusion pumps and pacemakers. Oh my God. Timothy exhibits the same symptoms as his brother with a particularly strong fixation on human flesh. Oh God. Zombie-like. Must be treated with extreme caution. Okay. So they be eating people. It's pronounced satiety. Are you in debt? Are you dense? Yo, Kasu, I know you think I'm an idiot, but you're kind of the same level of fucking dumbass if you think typing out the word makes it known how it's phonetically spelled, you stupid fuck.
Oh!
How the hell am I gonna kill that thing? Oh, he's eating somebody. There we go. Got him. Kablow! It takes 3 hemolytic injectors to kill that fucker, but 3 shotgun blasts? Ain't no way. Oh, he's alive! Wait. Sorry. I didn't mean to. I wasn't trying to intrude like that.
Yo! Chill!
Felt that one, huh?
Oh my God, run by him. fuck! Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Holy fuck!
Damn it.
Yo, give me a minute. Yo, wait, chill. Truce. Dude! Reload! Hiya!
Sorry. But I'm not on the menu.
Ooh, that was cold, Leon. You've redeemed yourself. You have redeemed yourself, my good sir. Huh. That was aura. That was a great comment. My God.
Because I'm not on the menu. Looks like you're being served for dessert.
Just a bunch of food puns. Can I open that now? Oh.
Looks like you're being the one who's wined and dined.
What the fuck's in here? Compensator? For the security manager, put the discuss item in a safe. Move it to a discrete location, 60, 40, 80. Hold up. How do I attach this? Dude, that's awesome. Does Grace ever get fucking attachments, or is that only Leon? I feel like her build's so much more basic in terms of what she's given. Like, they give me an abundance of ammo when I play as Leon. When I'm playing as Grace, I have to, like, fucking fight for my life to get one bullet. Oh, shit. Wait, I think I'm actually going to be in the area that she was in. Can I combine these? What was that? Thought I heard something. Okay, it says use ladder W. Press W. Didn't know I have to then press S. Sorry. It's just following instructions. I suspect that we'll receive a visit from... I've already read that. Wait, this is... I've been here. I killed this woman. Oh my God, I know exactly where I am. Wait, what? So where should I go? Find Victor's office. No, not dealing with her. Where is Victor's office? It's back this way. I gotta pass through the bar, through the kitchenette. 3rd floor? Yeah, but it's saying I need to go this way. Oh my God, and that's why all of these were unopenable. I was like, why can I not get into these? Hey, asshat, heard you lost the pantry key again. Mr. Big Shot Chef made me crawl around the filthy fucking floors to find it. Finally found it in a puddle of grease along with a dead rat the size of a dog, and he gave it back to the chef. You fucking owe me. That's the wrong office. Are we sure? So should I not go this way? I'm gonna go this way. Ow. Oh, hey! Aren't you overpowered as fuck? Let's see how you deal with this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See ya. Wow, playing as Leon is fucking cinema. If I was Grace, that would have taken 8 bullets to the head. 10, maybe. Oh, I can't use the NT coins? I don't know why they give you that big of an abundance of antique coins if they're not even usable, really. Large amount of blood. Wait, let me switch to the pistol. I feel like I'm wasting. How did he learn how to pick up a propane tank? More handgun ammo. Oh, if I was Grace, I wouldn't have even been able to go here. Because I can't open... Ah! Dude, I love Leon. I would glaze the shit out of this man. Are you serious? He makes everything so much easier. Wow.
One thing after another.
I have to cut their heads off. Holy shit. Hey! There we go. Woo! Stressful, eh? Run predictions? Bro, I'm telling you right now, I will never die as Leon. It is so hard to die as Leon, unless I'm fighting, like, some bosses. Why does it say throw? Oh. And he can just sharpen his axe? Like, he just, like, perpetually has it? Hand grenades and a med injector, too? Bro. Sorry, I'm trying to organize my inventory here. Well, this is his office, right? Is this not his office? Break the vase? What vase? Oh, this vase? In the other room. Oh! Oh, there's gonna be a safe right there. Hold up. What vase? Oh, this one? I didn't know that. I thought this was gonna be... Because we did get a safe code. So there's gonna be a safe somewhere. Not good.
Every single
Really not good. Really not good. Wow. Okay, shotgun's not great on them. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Hold up. stupid fuck!
Well, that's my cardio for the week.
Another great comment from Leon right there. I mean, he's just banging him out, dude. Great quip after great quip. Love to see it. How do I shut this? The fuck is this for? Oh. Hold on. Reloading the shotgun. I have a feeling these doors are gonna open. There's gonna be never mind. That was gonna be something crazy.
Pretty sure I found Victor's private office.
Nice work. Lock it up.
Yes, ma'am.
Bingo. I have the IP address. Just give me a minute. And I'm in.
Why do we have one glove on?
Okay, hit me. Sherry, you're killing me.
I found some information about our illness. Our
Symptoms confirm a T-virus infection.
Thought we already knew that.
Oh, fuck. Wait, at least we're in it together, right?
Oh, she also has it.
All right, what do we got? Help us. Grace, what's she got to do with this?
Oh, her virus is under the glove. That would make sense. She got bit in the hand. It started spreading there. Okay, no! 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 Oh, what a short-ass Leon segment, bro. Are we serious?
Hang on. I'm coming.
Bro, I don't want to play it. This part's gonna suck. Oh, fuck off, dude. Are you kidding me? I have 8 bullets. And I'm searching for that big fuck that took, Emily. Everyone's dead.
The plan went to shit. I'm the only one left in this godforsaken place. I tried to escape, but what's the fucking point? I can still see my colleagues being eaten alive. Like an endless loop over and over in my head. Let it stop, please.
Oh, I hate this. I need an item to put in there. Tubular.
Why is this under the hospital?
That means I'm gonna be down here for a while. This'll be fun. Oh, God. Please don't wake up. Please don't wake up. I hate how scary this is. Save point. Nothing. To all the employees, the girl's currently occupying the basement. We plan to corner her by taking advantage of the subject's intolerance to light. Okay, so she killed everybody down here. Bro, I don't want to fight this fucker. Oh, they didn't kill her? Why did it not kill Emily? Because it's friends with her. How do I befriend the monster? Does anybody know? What is with all these weird cubes that need fucking access things? Oh. Dude, I'm not happy about this at all. I liked being upstairs so much more, bro. Bro, Emily, control your fuck-ass friend and tell her not to eat my face off, please. Please. Emily.
Oh, thank goodness. Emily!
Yeah, let's be as loud as possible. The doll from the flashback. Doll from the other place.
It collects things.
Maybe if I give it a rare Pokemon card, it'll let me go. Don't be there. Don't be there. Don't be there. Don't be there. What was that? Awesome. Awesome. Totally awesome. Totally radical. Totally fucking tubular, dude. It's over there. That's sick. What could go wrong? Okay. Well, I can craft more ammo. Or a med injector. What's my health at? I'm gonna craft more ammo. Ooh. Hemolytic injector. No, we're gonna get ammo. You can't really kill her? Yeah, but there's other zombies down here. That did nothing.
No good.
A joint plug.
You can...
You gotta insert 3 joint plugs and pull the lever if you're crazy enough to open the cells. The joint plugs are currently being used to power other areas. Mark the locations on the map. Bro, those are so far away. No, I'm gonna be down here for something.
Not again.
Somebody redeem flax. What do I do if it comes over here? Loud. That was real loud. Wait, but that means this place is safe because there's light. Taking the toolbox to the boiler room for repairs. The quality of the blood laboratory receives has gone downhill. Fuck. So I'm gonna need a toolbox in the boiler room. Where's the boiler room? Where's the boiler room? So I should take this joint plug out again. I had to craft meds, bro. If I see her, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I have to get by her. I have to get by her. How the fuck am I gonna get by her? We need 3 to get out there. I'm gonna have to go out and then right. Or out and left all the way back up. Just fucking go for it, dude. Don't turn around. Did she see me?
Open it in!
She's blind, dead ass. Okay. You gotta use the bottles as distractor. Yeah, well, I thought that would just work even regardless of her being blind or not. Oh, wait, there's another one right there. Needs a key. Do you have a key on you, sir? He does not. Oh, buddy. Yeah, let's crawl through this. This is where I just was, right? Okay. So I could crawl through here to get to get back there. You're saying I missed a basement safe. I don't know where the basement safe is. Dude, I'm hating this portion of this game. Can I say that? I am hating this portion of this game. Not a fan, buddy. Let's use the lockpick here, if it lets me. Nope. Needs a key. Can't use a lockpick, though. Awesome. Let's remove that.
It's 2.
Why did I need that, though? What does this do? Oh, that opens that. Okay. I get it. But I can't get in there unless... I can't get in there unless I have a key. Yeah, I know that's a joint plug, chat, but I can't get in there from that way.
I thought she doesn't like the light!
We need to get back all the way over here. Right? I need to run all the way over here, right? Oh, that's so far. You missed a room? Did I actually? I don't think I can get in that one room. Chat, did I miss a room? What room did I miss? Don't troll. If you troll, you're banned. If you spoil, you're banned. Outbright, Real, and Nolia for the sub. Day and Dumbin for the sub. Kodo and Buffett, thank you for the sub. Michaela, thank you for the sub. I didn't miss a room. I didn't miss a room. I'm sure I did not miss a room. know she might pull up here too, but I do have a lot of stuff. I also have, like, no inventory space. Let's get back to that save point first. Okay. Yo, I'm gonna put this gun away. Because we never use it. I gotta dart down this hallway and pivot. Oh, wait, actually, what is this? Crafting recipes. I can now craft a Molotov cocktail. How do you craft a Molotov cocktail? 60 blood in a bottle. We'll craft one of those. Why not? That seems pretty useful. Would I throw that at the big person? Like the big girl? Or no? Oh, we're doing this actually in perfect order. Rare metal. Sick. How much do I need to craft big ammo? 80. I need a lot more blood. Handgun ammo. Alright. Is this gonna electrocute me? So how do I not get electrocuted? By walking around like an absolute genius. What's this? This is a movable box. Oh, I need to end up getting in there. Okay. I understand. Let's fucking go. Oh, shit. Hold up. Should I just make more handgun ammo? I need to conserve space right now. I'm just gonna make more regular handgun ammo. And I could use this, actually. Oh, shit. Now I'm still fine. I thought fine was, like, lower than... Okay, whatever. Alright, let's grab this. We gotta run. She's gonna show up at any moment. It's this way. Please don't show up. Holy fuck. I am certain, chat, that she's gonna chase me in here when I try to fucking grab whatever I need. Because there's gonna be the last power distributor somewhere this way. Wait, what the fuck's over here? Have I been this way? What the fuck is this? Oh. Everybody... Alright, yeah, I've been this way. This is the start. When I go this way... Oh, God. Because, like, why is it making me do this with no power? Lockpick. I need a key. Oh, God, it's way too fucking quiet. Square socket wrench. Awesome. We need that back all the way at the other place.
I knew it!
Turbo locked. Come in here, bitch. Come in here, bitch. Oh, wait, you're not going to because you're afraid of the light. That's me. Okay. So, I now need to get all the way the fuck back over here. Wait, no. Where do I need to go? It was somewhere with a tool. Oh, there's an empty injector in there? Oh, wait, that's in a locked cell. Where do I need to go? No, I just at the boiler room. I need to go somewhere with a tool. Where was the area that I needed a tool? Wait, what did I just grab? A square socket bench? No, that's not what I need because she ended up breaking that. I need to go to the boiler room? This is the boiler room. In the furnace room? I don't know. I just know I don't need to be here anymore. Bro, I need to get rid of something. It's on the map. Bro, I'm dropping the lockpick. Because I don't want to run all the way back here.
Barely made it.
Don't jinx ourselves. Bro, I should have darted into the save point room. South of the furnace room. Oh, I have never been in here. The fuck is this gonna do? Because don't I have all 3 now? Or do I only still have 2? I only have 2. I thought I had fucking 3. Do I have spots for all 3? I do. Alright, so we gotta go grab this one. She's gonna fucking chase my ass. Run fast as fuck. Bro. Like, where the fuck did his dumbass even come from? Watch the ceiling? Well, if there's lights on, I know I'm safe. At least from her. Not the other ones. I'm not going down there! Oh. Dude. Are we serious? Can I go through here? Okay. Bro, this is even worse. Oh, this is even worse. Why did they make me do that? Okay. Oh my god, here's the last one.
The smell.
Bro, that's these. This is gonna open the cages, and then what? Like, and then what? Now that then there will be a million a forklift key. And we gotta go all the way back over there. Oh my god, another hit pouch. You shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. You've blessed me. You've blessed me. Thank you. Thank you so much. A floor plan of the processing area. Turning the valve on the hand wheel on the opposite side will drain the pool. I gotta drain the pool on the opposite side. How the fuck am I gonna do that? That shuts that off. There's got to be a way to get back over there, though. Yeah, I gotta walk over. Is there a way I can kill her? You forgot the forklift key. I have to grab the forklift key. Yo, mods, ban Unsalted and Nyx for spamming, please. I have the forklift key. Chills and was for the sub, that for the sub. Spicy and God, thank you for the sub. Are there mods in chat? All right, W Bobat, thank you. Thank you for the sub. I have to go back through somewhere over here. Wait, how the fuck am I supposed to get through this? Oh my god. I have to go all the way back over there. Holy shit. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take one of these. I need two. I need two. Turn around. I have both. Oh my god. I have both. I'm a fucking idiot. I didn't need to turn around.
Fuck you, man! Fuck you! Fuck you!
What the hell was that noise? Whoa. Oh, I was gonna say, we're breaking the rules now. We're breaking the rules now. How are you coming in here? Oh, she was about to attack me.
Oh my god.
A lot of dead bodies. Oh, do I have to get in line? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, chill. Oh, sick. So... Damn, that would have been sick if I had a lockpick there. Would have been nice. I'm gonna get fucking grabbed again. Dude. Wait, what? What way am I supposed to go? Oh my god. Yo, can I get in here? Thank you. Jesus. Oh, now I need it to go the other way. Understood. We gotta wait for we gotta wait for an opening, chat. This is just like Crossy Road. Now! Now! Now what? Low quarters all 2026, chat. That didn't even stress me. Easy. Oh my god, wait, we're here. Holy fuck. That was an actual mission. Tell me they're like turbo dead and they're not gonna come back. Okay. So why does that matter? Oh, wait, no, I know. Because I'm going to go across, I'm going to grab it, the lights are going to turn off, I'm going to climb back through the ladder and then go back this way. Right?
What?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Awesome! Awesome!
Shit, no!
Oh! Oh! That's sick! And they're waking up? Oh my god! What the fuck am I supposed to do? How long is the
What?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Whoa!
I'm locked in now.
Processing. Shit, no! No, no!
I'm not wasting ammo. Only shoot them when we have to. Ah! Oh my god! 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 Dude, why are so many of them waking up? How long do I do this? Shoot for legs? Wait, you're so right.
Processing is almost complete.
It's taking a while.
Processing complete.
It stopped. Finally
So I
stopped.
shoot him in the legs if I don't want to kill him. And just run by him. Alright, I grab this and then what?
Last one. Not
And then
if
I
you
go back
wanna
this
get
way?
out of this place.
But how am I going to get back there? I think I get back there through here. Because this will bring me somewhere. And then I just need to grab these two, input all three, and then we dead. I don't even know where this is taking me, though. Probably wherever that fucking incest monster is. Oh, it's like a water slide. Oh my god, it's all blood. It's all blood. How awesome. Where the fuck am I? This just brought me all the way down to the collection pool. For what? What did that do? Oh, it's just like so much blood. But I have nothing to use the blood. How many times you thrown up if you're her? I think I stomached that shit no problem. I don't know. It really depends how bad it smells. It would probably smell like just heavily of iron, though, no? Like, if there was just a pool of, like, pig's blood, it would just reek. Oh, I didn't grab that scrap. Let's get back down. Let's get back down. Human's blood, though, it's still just gonna smell like iron. It's blood. Have you ever had a nosebleed and accidentally, like, fucking, like, drank some? Or it, like, goes down your throat? Pause. I feel like that's probably what it would be like. I'm not seeing the scrap. I hear the big lady, though. I'm apparently standing on top of it. Okay, well, we fell down. I'm apparently standing on top of it. Maybe it's above me. Who cares? We're dipping. I literally hear the lady. Wolf said game of the year. Did you already beat it? This game is fucking fire. Okay, so I need to go. I might actually dart to the save point. Cash some stuff in. Then grab both. I'm going to dart past this one, grab this one. And then we'll go cash both of these. Don't know what that was, but I'm going to ignore it. I'm going to leave it. Oh, they're like making her They're making her mad aggroed. I feel like it's gonna get bad once I turn off this light. Where is she? If she's gonna rush me, I want her to rush me with the lights on.
Please. We can talk about this! Wait, I haven't noticed this. What's this? Why would I do that? If I want to escape her? So chat, I grab this last one and just dart to the power distributor, right? Okay, let's go. Run! I'm not even looking to my left and right. I open all the fucking gates, dude. I'd rather fight the rando zombies, dude. Are they all gonna come stepping out? Don't put me in a chase scene. Don't put me in a chase scene. I don't do well in chase scenes.
It's me! It's me! It's Grace! It's Grace! Calm down. Grace? Yeah. We gotta get out of here.
It's me, Tom Holland. I am here to save you. Your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Hold on tight. I'm scared. Why is it so loud?
Buddy, I don't know where the elevator is. Okay.
It's gonna be okay. Just don't let go.
That big bitch is gonna come jumping down on me now.
Come on.
Calling that. Yep, kick that shit out. Let's go. Let's
Just
go.
putting you down.
Oh my god, I'm putting her down. Button mash king. Get me out of there! Holy fuck. Yo, I got this. I got this with your name on it if you try to press me right now. No way we made it out of there. No way we made it out of there. Yo, you have that quartz cube, right? If you ain't have that quartz cube, you're dying right now. Where's the quartz cube?
I'm okay.
Where's the quartz cube?
That's good. Good, Emily.
She ain't got it. She can say, I dropped it in the toilet.
What's going on?
Lady, we can talk about this. I know you're a fan of collectibles. I have some good Magic the Gathering cards that I had since middle school. Trust me. Trust me, it's not a bad investment. Just leave me alive.
Hurry.
Oh my god, run. Oh my god, she has the cube. Let's fucking go! Cut her head off. Wait, I shoot her with the gun. Shoot her with the gun. She got ripped my leg off.
Let's play.
Cringe. It can't be that bad, right? I'm hearing some gooping noises. Oh, I still have both my feet. I thought I lost a leg. I thought I was gonna be bunny hopping her. Are you okay? Are you okay? That's some stupid ass question.
Grace? You okay?
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah. How about you? You okay? Here, I kept this safe for you. Thank you.
It's like a cardboard box. She misplaced it. Oh my God, and this is symbolic. This is symbolic of her trying to be the mother that she wished she had. She can't die because her mom died on her, right? So she can't die on Emily. Shut up. I'm telling you, I'm just saying that's what this is supposed to be. You're ruining it? I'm not ruining it. That's what it is. All that for a fucking quartz block. Where the hell am I?
Hey, Emily. Do you maybe want to leave with me? It's not safe here.
Okay.
Good.
Yes! Victor about to decapitate her. As we're on the way out, he goes, "My name is Victor Gideon." Just decapitates her.
Finally. We made it.
Grab the hand.
We did it.
What hand? My name is Victor Gideon. And Emily is not leaving alive. Bitch. Why do I need the severed hand? And where am I putting that in my pocket? Sorry, Emily, we gotta go grab this item real quick. May come of use later. It's kind of like a monkey paw. Still a little warm. Ooh. Go analyze it. You think I could analyze it? Hit a save? On God, actually, that's smart. We didn't grab any of that shit that was in there, though. They had, like, they had all those empty injectors and stuff that we could have grabbed. I'm kind of pressed that we didn't get those. Am I able to craft an empty injector? No, you just have to collect them. That blows, dude. It's only used to analyze. Should I analyze the hand or put it in the fucking chest? Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I don't think I can analyze the hand. You need a sample. You can only analyze samples. So much nicer out here. Oh my God. Than in that fuck-ass basement.
Emily? Are you alright?
She just dies in my arms.
Emily?
I don't know.
Oh my God, is she gonna turn?
Well, let's just... we need to keep moving,
I will
okay?
kill her instantly.
Emily? Oh my God.
Bro, we have a helicopter just conveniently here. What the hell is
Stay
that?
right there.
Hey, it's okay. We're not infected.
So you're normal?
I think so.
Thank fuck. Those things still running around?
Who are you?
You don't need to worry about me.
I'm tired.
No.
That your kid?
What's...
This? Old war wound. I can't run away even if I wanted to.
Can you fly this?
Sure can. My bastard boss took the key.
So you're just standing around here like a bum. So you're just standing around here like a fucking bum. Smoking a cigarette.
No. I could fly us all out of here.
Yeah, if I get you the
Go get
key.
it for me.
Oh my god.
It's in there. I'd go myself, but I can't outrun those things, not with this leg.
Are you lying to me?
What? Have you seen the same shit I've seen? Look, lady, we're out of options here. How much longer do you think any of us can survive?
Can I go back to my room now?
It's not safe.
Yo, this kid's pissing me off, bro. This kid's pissing me off. Can I go back to my room? Yo, we gotta fucking get out of here, bro.
If you get the key, I'll keep her safe. I promise.
He gonna turn and eat her. Or
It's a
she's
deal.
gonna turn. That's more likely. She was in that, like, quarantine chamber. Sleeping in the heli.
Ready? No. Come on. Gotta strap you in.
Why? We're not leaving anytime soon. It's gonna take me 3 hours to get this fucking key. What are you gonna, I gotta buckle you in. Yeah, for 9 hours from now when I get the fucking helicopter key. Just for him to get murdered and us to not
This is
leave.
Emily.
Harry.
Thank you, Harry.
Harry, like Harry
No
Styles.
problem.
From One Direction. Heard of him? Watermelon Sugar High.
The hit song, Watermelon Sugar High. Summer of like 2022 or some shit. I don't really remember. It was a great song. People used to post TikTok edits of them before and after eating edibles. And it was like watermelon sugar, and then they would be high.
Visitor record name Z. Purpose project review Victor Gideon. Preliminary status. Interesting. Is this a save point? Why is there a fucking cache here? That's weird. There's an item box randomly. I got fucking 30 bullets, though. I'm about to start letting this shit fly if I see somebody. I'm letting you know that right now, chat. Why is this place so normal? Oh, God, Victor's gonna be here.
Please, just let it be in here.
Yeah, let it be normal. Oh, my God. I'm about to get both my hands sawed off. What the fuck? Do I gotta, like, search some objects to find the key? Let me read this first. Your presentation was quite impressive. While we are pleased to hear the experiment has progressed to phase 4, it is far from the results we expect. It has been more than 20 years since the establishment of this care center. We require clear results. As an added precaution, we have requested the blockade be extended to 2040. Imperative we obtain Elpis before that deadline. Aren't I Elpis? Wait. What the fuck am I going to use this for? Monclar, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, bro. Thank them if you got a sub. Thank you for the 10 gifted. That's a straight jacket. Yeah, we're cooked. That has a poop stain on it. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so I think I'm truly stumped here. Oh, you need the hourglass. Never mind. We don't need the hourglass. We need something that would fit inside of the hourglass. A bottle of Sanguise Virgins. Oh, fuck. Hold up. Okay, why are we going through these extreme lengths to fucking hide this key? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Am I going to a secret Batman laboratory? Holy fuck. Oh, we're going really deep underground right now. Oh, don't bring me back to those tunnels. Don't bring me back to those tunnels. Please don't bring me back to those tunnels. Where's this bringing me? Where am I going? Is this gonna stop? What? He's gonna be waiting for me down here. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I'm sorry. Can't thank you for the sub Florida, for the sub Dish, for the sub Pop. Thank you for the 3. Love your videos and VODs. Thank you, Lul and Psych. Thank you for the sub Marley and Andy for the sub. Weez for the sub. D1, Jobar, I'm, Cole, D1, King, Hover, Spicy, GOTY for the sub scroll. Thank you for the 3. Lost my dog Belle today. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Rip in the chat. She was sweet, are my best friend. Rip in the chat. I want to say thank you, Joe, for being honest with your streams. Always make hard days more bearable. Well, I'm glad I'm able to help, man, but I'm sorry for the loss of your dog, man. That's so sad. I hope you and your family are okay. Jacket Smartass for the sub. Angel and Outlaw for the sub. Big and Chill for the sub. Buffet, Kodo, Sickle, Wash, thank you for the 3. Gamer, thank you for the 3. Is Resident Evil 9 worth it? I think so. Not in NX, thank you for the sub. Best of voting for the sub. HR and Tenor for the sub. All right. Milky for the sub. All right, I got to piss real quick. Sorry. Got me down. Also, who gifted subs? Cook for the sub. Milky and Shifty for the sub. We're back. Chat, how far would you say we are through the game? I'm about to see on a playthrough, because I would love to beat it Wednesday. Resident Evil 9 playthrough. Like halfway? I would say that's fair to say we're around like 50% through. I'm checking a playthrough. Ooh, maybe less. Ooh, maybe less. I don't even think we're halfway. Oh, God, we got to lock in. I don't know. Would you, chat, would you rather, if we can't beat it on Wednesday, would you, okay, if we can't beat it in a half stream on Wednesday, would we rather do a full stream of Resident Evil Wednesday and just beat it, or do a half stream Resident Evil half random game and then beat it on Monday? You're not finishing on Wednesday? I think we could beat it on Wednesday if I ran it all stream Wednesday and then just beat it. Zachary for the sub, Senor for the 2,000 biddies. Can we do a poll? Because I am down to run it today, beat it on Wednesday, and then just do random games all next week, right? Because I feel like we've been ripping like High on Life 2, and we haven't done any short games just because we've been playing a bunch of long games. I'm fine with that, but I just think like we could just finish it and then just do random games next week. Senor, thank you for the 2K biddies, though. Love your philosophy, opinions. You low-key changed my life. Love your content. I hope you, your life is full and wonderful with Brooke. Thank you. Cal for the sub, Dora for the sub. Hope the same for you. All right, lock in. I think we beat it Wednesday if we run a full stream of it Wednesday, though. That's what I'm saying. All right, lock in. It's way too quiet. We're definitely going to fucking find some fuck shit here. I just said fuck like 5 times in a row.
What the hell?
I also have an inkling all of these YouTube videos are going to be age restricted. Because there's so much gore and I'm cursing constantly. We got like cryo chambers for people. What is he testing down here? Are those humans or people with the virus? Disposal tank for emergency use only. Med injector. Yo, if he lets them all out, I swear. Something's being extracted. Is he like doing experiments on their blood? Another disposal tank. Nothing. Interesting. 3 disposal tanks. 4 disposal tanks, actually. I don't know if I'm gonna have to like shoot them or what. Can I go through here? Too heavy to open. Emergency evacuation route. What am I looking for? Oh, the helicopter key. I'm gonna walk with my gun out. Can you do a very quick recap? The juice for the sub, red for the sub. Resident Evil in general, there's a T virus that causes people to turn into zombies. Leon's infected, and I think Grace might be immune. The doctor that's crazy that like released this virus, I think wants to have it be infected in people, but have them be immune, so it makes them like superhuman. And that's why he's like kidnapping me. I actually might be wrong on that. But right now I'm trying to get the fuck out of here so I can survive. What poll am I running? If we do a full stream of Resident Evil and beat it on Wednesday, or do half stream and then beat it on Monday and play a bit of random games on Wednesday as well. Ooh, no disposal tank there, so somebody took one. Probably Victor Gideon. It's really hard to do a recap, though. You kind of got to lock in. You got to tap into the story. Basically, just know crazy zombie shit going on. A lot of mutated experiments, and I'm trying to leave. That's the basis. Here are the results of the comprehensive blood test analysis you required or requested. Genetic information matches the specific data perfectly. I think this might be me. Oh my god, it said Grace Ashcroft. I think I think I'm either immune or I'm the perfect blood type for whatever type of virus he's trying to create. Here's the helicopter key.
Found you.
Can we leave now? Locked. He's gonna be right at this door. Uh-oh. Huh.
Yes, Zeno, that's correct. All tests have come back positive. I can confirm that she is indeed the one that we've been searching for. If all goes as planned, Elpis will soon be in our hands.
What is Elpis?
Of course. But first, I must initiate the protocol.
Bro, why don't I mag dump into his head? Like you're telling... Bro, why don't I mag dump? Mag dump. Right now. You have a pistol on you right now and a Molotov cocktail. Set him on fire, shoot him in the head 50 times. He dies. I don't care if he's immune, quote unquote. He's strong. Yeah, 50 shots to the head he's not that strong.
I've done it. I've done it.
God, he's like a worm, dude.
Oh no.
The self-destruct protocol has been initiated. All staff
Wait, what? He's exploding this facility?
The self-destruct protocol has been initiated. All staff please evacuate. The self-destruct protocol has been initiated. Unlocking disposal tanks.
Where's the room? What the hell?
All personnel dispose of specimens and evacuate immediately.
Where the fuck am I supposed to run? Yeah, I had that one coming. Waited too long. Okay. Had that one coming too. All right. All right. Okay. Problem. Problem. Brother! I died. I died. I think I died. I died. Okay, I fucked that up. No, I don't need the Molotov cocktail. I need that fucking spray shit. The self-destruct protocol. The self-destruct protocol. The self-destruct protocol has been initiated. All personnel. The self-destruct protocol has been initiated. Excuse me, sir. I need to get by you. Excuse me. Sorry.
Damn it.
I'm grabbing another one.
Please work.
Dickhead. Bro, why am I looping back? What the fuck is happening? Oh my god, they're mutating. Oh my god, they're mutating. Oh my god, they're chasing me. I'm running so fucking slow right now, Grace, you piece of shit. Oh my god. Yo, let's pick up the pace a little bit, eh? Oh, the rats are getting the fuck out of here. They even know this is a problem. Run it Wednesday? Alright, yeah, we'll finish it Wednesday. That does make more sense. Wow, would that have made me fall if that hit me? I am covered in blood.
Why does this shit keep happening?
Probably because we're trying to leave by helicopter when we probably could have just fucking got out of here on foot. Might have been a better play. Let me guess, the helicopter. Let me get. How do I get back to the helicopter? Oh. Don't worry, guys, I made it. Oh, wow, we're in The Walking Dead now. She doesn't have the key? Yeah, we do. Are we gonna get shot down with a rocket launcher?
Grace? Grace, what's happening? It's okay, Emily. I'm here. Emily, it's gonna get a little bumpy. I'm right next to you.
I got news for y'all. I've never flown a helicopter before.
No, lady, I'm gonna need you up front.
No, it's okay. I'm all right.
Come on.
Oh, there are so many of them.
Strap in.
Oh, come on!
What's it look like I'm doing? No shit! Hold tight, I'm taking off!
Like you would know, brother, I've been playing video games my entire life. If you put me in the cockpit of a fucking helicopter, I'm telling you right now, I don't think I'm just gonna be like, oh, I just gotta pull this up. Yeah. Well, that went better than I thought it would. There's gonna be like a metal pipe through this guy's skull.
Emily, are you okay? Oh, Emily.
I thought it would be through his head. He'd be sitting there like, just dead as shit. Dude, we did all of that for nothing. Oh my God. Bro, we should have just jumped the fence. We should have just jumped the fence of the facility and walked through the woods. What are we doing?
Grace. What's she got to do with this?
No way. No way.
Looks like things just got a little more interesting.
Wait for Leon's sick-ass one-liner.
Looks like I gotta suit up.
Hello, Gorgeous isn't great. Oh, am I gonna be picking off the zombies? Oh, damn, wait. Grace, what happened?
Come on, Emily.
We crashed. we crashed. That's what happened. You probably could have heard. Are you okay? Oh, fuck.
Stay out of trouble.
Wait, this is like a mobile game right now. Rescue Grace.
Sherry, Grace is still here.
The FBI agent.
Yeah. Found some files on Victor's computer. She's connected to this somehow.
You're so mean to Emily, bro. You be asking some dumbass questions, bro. Help Grace. Uh-oh. Should I vault? No, I think I still need to be sniping.
Okay.
Is she hobbling like a walker herself? Damn, they give me a lot of rifle ammo. Damn, they give me a lot of rifle ammo. Oh, I forgot I'm playing Leon. I shoot the barrel, she dies. Lay the kid on the fucking ground. See, this is why I'm getting pissed off at Grace too. It's like you're getting, bro, literally, why are we holding her right now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's fine.
Put the fucking kid down!
Must be time for the evening service.
Leon, you dirty dog. Oh my god. I live for the Leon one-liners. Wow, we're just gonna keep trying to break this open. Uh-oh. Oh, it's that big fuck.
Grace.
Wait, I just head tapped him and he died? Miss. Hit. Yo, should I, like, shoot the door? Oh.
All right.
Wow. If that was Grace, I would have had her run all down the 3 stories, avoiding like 9 zombies with 2 bullets in my gun, and also placing Emily on a couch every 5 feet until I made it down. But Leon just aura slides down the fucking top of the, Joe being sexist again. This is not sexism. This is just the game design of them giving her no power.
Excuse me.
I'm not dissing the game. I'm just making fun of that. Why would I throw that? Oh, wait, hold up. Wait.
Stay with me.
What, she gets shot in the chest?
Grace.
What the fuck happened?
Who is she?
Oh, this is Emily. Help me, I can't stop the bleeding.
Hey, look at me. We're gonna be okay. Yeah?
I shot her?
Can't
When
stay
did
here.
I shoot her?
That should be the way to the water treatment plant. It's our way out. Let's go.
Oh.
I just don't give up.
All right, it's useless. Throws her in the fire. All right, there's no point. There's too many zombies. Let's go, me and you.
Get her safe. Go.
There's no chance she survives. It's a lost cause.
I'll keep our friends busy.
Oh, this is really bad. Hold this. Hold this. Hold this. Hold up, I need to get ammo. A little re-up. Get a little heal, too. Should I be shooting the spores or its head?
Oh my god! Oh my god! What are you, a fucking O lineman? What the hell was that 40? Holy shit, that thing was fast.
Oh, is it yet?
Another day's work.
Where do I go? Oh, let me grab all this ammo. What? That was a perfect time. That was a perfect time for a one-liner. Missed opportunity. Literally. Now are we all going to be separated again? No fucking shot. It was so chill when everybody was next to each other. Oh my god. Don't worry, let me lay you down on this couch. I'm gonna have to acquire 9 materials to patch you up.
I'll get you out, Emily. There's got to be a way to get to the surface.
Yo, if she has like a fucking shotgun wound in her chest, I feel like this is mercy IRL to just shoot her in the head. Like I'm like I know I'm like joking a lot and like I would want to save her, but like if this was IRL, like it actually does make more sense to just kill her. Cause she's not getting out. What the fuck? I mean, it's worse. Dude, do you hear her suffering right now? Like, I have no... How am I gonna save her life? She's bleeding out. What am I gonna do? Oh my god, I have to put her down somewhere. Where the hell am I gonna go put her down? Bandages. Yeah, that'll really help. The gash in her stomach.
Dead end.
Yo, I've had it up to here with that fucking monster, bro. I thought we killed it in the beginning. I thought I just escaped it permanently. I have its hand. Like, when are we done with that thing?
I need to keep you safe.
It's her sister? Cool. I'm killing it. The roof I'm sorry, bro. The animation there was just... It's just just bleeding out, bro. The roof hatch is operated by the panel outside of the storage bay. If the power supply error persists, you must restart the 3 power oh my god, bro, I can't. The roof hatch is operated by the panel outside of the storage bay. If power errors persist, you must restart the 3 power distribution units in the lower area. Alright, we're gonna save the game. This fart's easy? Fucking doubt it. They did give me 5 fucking big gun ammo, though. Which is very generous. Why do I need this hourglass? So should I try and kill that thing? Or no? Bro, she's dead as shit, dude. She looks like somebody, dude, she looks like somebody like straight out of the medieval ages, sweating to death, bro. You see that shit? Oh my god.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
The power room. It's my only chance.
Reset the power. Fuck. Yo, she's smelling? What?
Just die already.
Light's about to go out.
Two to go.
Oh my god. I'm hitting her with the showstopper if she fucking presses me again. I'm done with this Molotov cocktail bullshit. I'm shooting her square in the fucking eyeball. In her protruding goldfish head. I'm fucking killing her ass. No lever!
There has to be one somewhere. Give me a break.
Move. is she not dead? What? What?
Only one more.
Bro, 2 to the face? Just eats it. That's crazy. Well, the last one's on the other side. Plan. Will she just run by me? She hits a fucking... How do I get over there?
Where's that power unit?
Knew it.
Why is it so stiff?
Use your fucking elbows! Tell me I need to go get WD-40. I swear to God.
Why won't it stop? Close one.
Power has been successfully restored.
We've done it! Bro, I could so kill her right there. What? I could so kill her right there. It would be so easy. How the fuck do I leave? I think it's over here. Bro, we gonna run back. Emily gonna be dead. Dead. Alright, I open the power. She's gonna be like,
We're getting out of here. Get out of the fucking way. Come on. Open.
burn! Burn! I am so happy about that. Good night.
Finally.
You know she smells like vomit, too. Yuck. I'm gonna be real. I don't remember where Emily is.
Emily, please be okay.
Oh, she over here. Or she's gonna be gone.
Emily, it's me.
Dead.
Emily? Oh no! Wake up! Come on! Oh no! Oh, Emily!
Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive.
30. Oh, come on, Emily.
I'm a woman's man. Time to time. Start singing the song.
Wake up, Emily! on! Come on!
You're supposed to cry in this part? Dude, it was sad when her mom died. Like, that scene where, because there was, like, obviously an attachment there. It's like, Emily's just, like, a random character we just learned of along the way. And she died. Like, I was saying that she was going to die for the last 2 hours.
I failed you.
Yo, she about to turn! Oh, no!
I'm right here. You okay? You okay?
Shoot her! Shoot her! Bro, she's turning into her fucking sister. Shoot her. I swear to God, I'm not fighting another one of these stupid fucking things. Oh my God. What the fuck is that? What the hell is that?
Emily?
Oh, she ain't know you. She's a monster now that she's dead. Yeah!
No, that's Emily! It's Emily!
I'm sorry.
Put her down. Yeah.
That's Emily!
I don't care. Nope. No, I'm okay. No, I'm okay. I'm gonna kill it. Mag dump. If I had a switch on it, I would have used it.
Emily!
Bro, you can't be hugging that monster and say that's
I
Emily.
wanted to save her!
You don't know.
Brother, what were we gonna do? What were we gonna do? Dude, she literally morphed into, like, a brain. Like, what the hell were we gonna do there?
No, I never would have escaped without her. This is all my fault. Again.
Look, I get it. Trust me, I get it. But we're still alive. We have to keep going.
Why Leon look like he got a sneeze right now? Is she giving up?
No.
Grace.
Bro, I get her being upset that Emily died, but there's no way that... Oh, no. But what now if she just ditched her weapons?
Elpis is within reach, Grace. I'd like you to come with me.
Come with you.
What is Elpis?
You feel lost, but you're not. You're exactly where you need to be.
Bro, is it gonna be your mom? That'd be mad trippy. Who's that?
I've been waiting for you, Grace.
Wesker clone.
Who are you?
I haven't played the other ones. Is he a famous character?
Raccoon City. You're the reason for its destruction, but you're also the key to building a brave new world.
He's also infected like Leon.
You're the final piece.
He's where it began, main villain.
Let us show you your true purpose.
Would I like to save my progress? Yes. Was she just taking oxycodone? That's strong as fuck. That's the halfway point. Ooh, yeah, you guys were right about the glove.
Hey, checking in.
Good timing. Did you find anything on Elpis?
Not yet. Nothing on the servers at the CIA or the Pentagon.
Maybe we need a higher clearance.
I requested one, and I was told to shut down the investigation.
What? Why?
They didn't say. Orders from on high.
Look, we don't need you taking a hit for this. I'll just go it alone.
This game's also subconsciously making you like a Porsche Cayenne better, by the way.
We're in this together. Till the end. I've always been good at working in the shadows.
Ad placement.
Just don't do anything too risky, yeah?
Me? Never.
You should buy one. Hey, if Leon drives one, that is pretty badass. The manual 0 to 60.
We'll find Grace.
2.7 seconds.
She
Oh my
definitely
god.
has something to do with Elpis.
Wow, this place is in fucking ruins. Leon, Raccoon City. Are there raccoons in Raccoon City? Are we on Mars? No, they just flatten this fucking place. Yeah. It's like Fallout.
All the road's gone. Gonna have to find another way around.
All right. I'll leave that to you. I think I found a clue as to where they might be.
Wait, are
Some
we
coordinates
like
on
in
the
the Leon arc of gameplay? Because I'm so hype if so.
computer.
Got it, thanks.
Right in the center of Raccoon City.
Oh my god, this is awesome. Oh, wow. We need to get to the Raccoon City Center. That is so far away. Am I just gonna be fucking fighting through zombies to get there? Evacuate immediately if you're in Raccoon City. I urge you to evacuate, leave if you can. If you can't, go to the police station nearby wherever you can. Take any weapon you have and hide in the nearest sturdy building. This will probably be the last paper we'll publish. Last Raccoon Times reporter. Thank you dearly to all the support over the years. Wow. This place has been fucking... Wow, have you seen my son? This place has been in ruins for that long. Oh, do I have to go down there? Oh, thank fuck. Oh, thank fuck. I have, like, no ammo. Wait, that's gonna be a problem. Also, I'm noticing he doesn't actually have that much more inventory space. This is, like, a way different vibe, right? Like, each gun has a different amount of, like space it holds.
If not for Umbrella, it could have just been a normal city.
Yeah. Now it's nothing but ash and memories.
Wow, this is, like, such Last of Us vibes right now, too. That injector. It's like 10x more space. It depends on what I'm holding, though, is the thing. It's more space if you manage it right. How do I craft stuff? What is that? His crafting's way different. Leon, get shit done. No need to go find some tool to leverage it. Just force it open. Reload your rifle. Oh. Human skull. Nice. Oh, a mutated spider monster. Even better. Didn't know that was a thing. Sorry for the people with arachnophobia.
Oh, shit.
Really wish I reloaded my rifle about right now. Oh. Just got a reload going here, just in case. I'm gonna walk with a shotty. What? Oh my god, I just wasted the grenade. That was scripted. Oh my god, I just wasted the grenade. What the fuck? The fucker's right behind me. Go! Go!
Alright. Now what?
Buddy, I have no idea. Nothing down there.
Alright, now what? That's a big ass spider.
He's like not worried about anything. This guy doesn't feel fear. Ever. Will those little fuckers attack me? Oh my god. Wow, that was all of my ammo. That was all of my ammo. Please. Knew it, knew it, knew it, knew it, knew it, knew it, knew it. Melee on small spiders? Bro, so I just wasted that.
Fast, you know that. Guess I gotta squash you.
Whoa! Jump! Jump! Motherfucker. I'm dead. I'm gonna die.
Hasn't anyone taught you how to play nice?
Dude.
Yeah!
Oh, should I shoot it in the butt?
Where are you?
Wait, it like squirted when I shot it in the butt. Oh my god. Dude. I'm like perma-stuck right now. Why not?
Haven't you had enough? I don't know.
Is it dead? How do I melee?
Jump up! What are we doing?
Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh, it's more angry.
Miss our Raccoon City hospitality.
And that's just like normal in this area. I have no heals. Dude, I am such a chud right now. Like, I'm 100% gonna die. Dude, I hope they give me like 1,000,000 heals right now. Play a different game mods. Time out V8 for the rest of the stream. No, I don't think so, buddy. I think you need to leave the stream now. Go watch somebody else. Save right now? I can't save. I have to find a safe point. Dude, there's no items around here. I am so fucked. I'm not gonna go back. Yo, I'm literally hobbling right now. Oh, now I just aura walk. Okay. Fighting for my life to climb the stairs. Perfectly fine when I leave. Oh, that might be a save point.
Okay, Sherry. I've hit the barricade. Looks like someone else was here first. And they were planning on busting their way in. No way around?
The Army Corps of Engineers erected it to seal the city. It goes on for miles.
Guess the only way in is through then.
I guess I'm gonna have to blast this bitch wide open then, eh? I guess I'm gonna have to do this the hard way.
Oh shit, there's shotgun shells over there. Can I get in there? This is where I fought the spider now. You say it with such chudness. You're right. Leon has so much more aura than me. Why is everything getting, like, scary? The detonator's missing. Bro, I need to find heals, bro. Like, he's barely walking.
Now, whose camp is this?
I don't give a fuck. Tell me there's heals here. Detonator requires 3-part signal receiver, distributor, and relay at east, mid, and west. Retrieve them immediately. No power. No power. Oh, starting the generator? What's BSAA?
Sure, there's an old BSAA camp here. Place is trashed. Looks like they left in a hurry.
What were the BSAA doing in Raccoon City?
Interesting.
What is it?
The computer's now locked. They were also headed to the center of Raccoon City.
Interesting, too. That reminds me. I dug a little deeper in the Pentagon's database, and I noticed something's missing.
What's that?
There's no record of anyone ordering the missile strike on Raccoon City.
It just
If
happened.
not them, then who?
Oh, there's a camera in the computer.
We untriggered the alarm. It looks like your campaign to make the DSO stand down really didn't work, Zeno.
I'll leave this matter to you, then.
The fastest save of my entire life right there. Can I please get items? A tactical tracker. Device that records combat data. Credits earned from kills can be used as a supply box. The larger your combat data, the more enemies you dispatch, the more credits you earn. Credits can be used to purchase items, weapons, or upgrades. What? 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 Body armor? A fucking SMG? Slug shotgun shit? Bro. And then upgrades for the current guns? I got no credits left. Bro, I would love a heal. Would love a heal. It's not running. I just hate, bro, I'm not even, like, worried that, like, oh, I'm not going to be able to fight anything that happens. It's just, like, he's constantly stumbling around. Like, this is just some dork shit. I need a key. Like, this is insane. Scouts, thank you for the sub. You need heals? I know, dumbass. Still thank you for the 3. Try to get all the cool gun scouts. And Fowler for the sub. Helen and Boyd, thank you for the sub. Fowler and Honey for the sub. Jackson, thank you for the 3. Girlfriend's a truck runner like you. She wants to go D1. Don't know anything about that. I have no idea on whether or not that she would go D1 based off her times, man. I'm not the guy to ask. No, and Devil for the sub. Sock and Goto. Thank you for the sub. DX. Thank you for the 3. Vampetator for the sub. You and Al. Thank you for the sub. Kalani. Thank you for the sub. Club. Thank you for the 3. I don't know if your hurdle times are good, man. Quiet and Sora for the sub. Accent Shot for the sub. Super and I love it. JG. Thank you for the sub. Cranny. Thank you for the 3. Over the 1,000 buddies. Still won't forget the playthrough and what they did to my boy Enzo. Booper. Thank you for the sub. Young. Glitch Design for the sub. Fish, thank you for the 5K. Biddies, Kano, and Danny for the sub. Ishi and Vision, thank you for the sub. Roosas, thank you for the 3. Possum, thank you for the 5. Virginia Possum is the only marsupial native to North America. Union, thank you for the sub. Kurt for the sub. I did know that, but thank you for the fun fact. Can I get in here? Locked from the other side. All right, so why don't I stumble around for the next 8 miles before I find something that's usable? Mods, ban Danielle. D-A-N-Y-E-L-L. Ban them. Thank you. Okay, I can't pass there. Chat, where the fuck am I supposed to go? I wonder why you're low in health, because I'm ass at the game. Would that be a reason? Anything back here? Nope. Okay, so where's anywhere that I'm actually physically able to go to? Because that would be actually badass if I could go anywhere right now. The generator gate. Camp at the big door. Oh my god, what is this? Need a key. Need a key for everything, apparently. Heals? Nope. Heals? Are you playing this the whole stream? No, in about like 45 minutes or so, we're gonna hop on call with Adapt and do like a little yap session in like just chatting. But yeah, this is the only game I'm playing. And then Wednesday we're gonna beat the game. Chat voted. I was gonna do Wednesday random games and try and beat Resident Evil, but we're not gonna be able to. So I'm just gonna beat Resident Evil Wednesday, and then we're gonna do random games all next week.
Where are all the bodies?
I'm gonna get rushed randomly. I wish I was like a vamp. Awesome. Oh, wow. Missed it. Quick scope. I'm dead. I'm dead. No health. I'm dead. Wow, you almost really hit me with that. Wow. No heals. Scrap, though. which I can't use to do anything. You have a heal? Where? No, I don't. I have 3 scrap. They dropped me a lot of good shit, though.
Busted.
You could now buy
shoot it
shields.
down.
Actually, very true. Is there another box in here? Hold up. I'm gonna hobble around a little bit more, and hopefully this gives me more herbs. Oh my god, it does. Dude. Oh my god, now I'm not hobbling around like a chud anymore. It's a fucking miracle. Wait, what do I have to do? It said I have to shoot it down? How do I get through here? Shoot the box? Oh. I'll buy shit after we get through this little area here. We'll buy some weapons and stuff. Okay. W raid? Who raided? Max Black Show, thank you for the fucking raid. Nolan, thank you for the sub, bro. Love you, bro. Thank you for the sub. Cheese for the sub. I don't know where I'm supposed to go here. Oh, there's other shit. Oh, and it gives me a little path that I'm able to walk. Okay. There's something behind me. The Rockstar ones are a bit stronger than the others. The flowy, wavy hair. They're the cool guys. Okay. 2 more boxes. Have you played any other RE games? Yeah, Resident Evil 7 is the only one I ever played, though. Those are the 2, though. Alright, now we're actually back at like a full health range. You can shoot their legs. It's pretty helpful. Yeah, I probably am wasting ammo. I could shoot their legs and then just melee them. Do I have to go fucking stand on the side and shoot it? That's stupid. You're missing ammo? No. No, I'm not. All right. I don't know if that was that much more efficient. Compared to if I had just, like, shot it in the head. Your maxilla is recessed? Or receded?
Bad news, Sherry.
I don't think
this
it
place
has.
is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Well, they weren't,
They should.
so they were crawling out of the sand and shit like they've been in fucking dormancy for the last 2 years. It'll work with fuel. Now, where would there be some gasoline that I could use? Does anybody know? Maybe on the roof. Ah. You missed most of the bullets? Yo, you're backseat gaming like a chud right now. For the chatters that are just spamming that I missed ammo. I didn't see ammo at all, and I feel like if anything, you're just rage baiting me because I grabbed all the ammo that I saw. If I missed any, my bad. But I'm not going back for it. What the hell is that? Oh, wait, that's one of the things that I fucking needed.
Sherry, found the distributor. 2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
I know the BSAA camp. That should have the signal receiver.
Where else would it be? Oh my god, behind me?
Relay's over there, huh? That should be a fun trip. Got the location for those parts. Going to collect them now.
Okay. I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
Alright, so I just gotta grab those 3 parts. Ideally, we get those 3 parts and open the gate before we have to hop on with Adapt. I think that's a good goal for the next, like, 30 minutes. I don't know if that's gonna be possible, though. Is there a way that I could get down quickly? This elevator shaft? Cushion, no, thank you for the sub. Y6 for the 3. Betty and VM, thank you for the sub. Daddy, thank you for the 3. Super Nolan, thank you for the sub. Prod, thank you for the 3. Love the streams, you brighten my day. Always make me laugh. Very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for your support, bro. This game's good. This game's fire. Alright, I think I have like 10k credits, so we could probably buy something. I have 9,000 credits. What weapon should I buy? Case upgrade's pretty cool, too. The pistol. Ooh, and it has a silencer on it. Yeah, we'll start with that. Wait, so then should I get rid of my other pistol? Where could I put it? You sell it? Where? Oh. And that gives me 1,000 credits. Can I equip it in slot 1? How do I change that? Yeah. Okay. What else should I buy? I have 4k credits. I feel like a case upgrade, maybe a med injector, or maybe like save up for like... I could buy... attachments. High capacity aluminum trigger. That's rate of fire precision. I feel like a dot sight might be good. And then a heal. Sick. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Benny, thank you for the 5. Always been not been able to find, been able to afford to donate. I have time to tap into the stream. I want to say most of the VODs on YouTube. I watch your content. Also, I want to tap into the next charity stream. Hopefully, able to donate. Well, you know, don't feel pressured, but thank you for the 5. Envy, thank you for the 3. No, I'm probably not going to play RE4. Lemon, Kelsey, thank you for the sub pro. Thank you for the 3. All right. Now these places are marked on my map. But how the hell? Oh, wait. Now I should be able to go through here. Yup. Okay. Lock it in. You and Adapt talking about random things or something specific? Probably random shit. Probably gonna riff it. If I had to guess. Oh, wow. It's real dark in here. Oh, it's super dark in here. Dude, I have so much fucking scrap. What the fuck am I gonna do with this? Oh my god, I pick up items I'm able to sell too? Do you not feel weird hooping into a game not knowing anything about the character's backstory, city itself, because it's a pretty big nostalgia game? No, this game makes perfect sense to me without... The only thing I don't know is when people are like, that character pops in. I'm like, who is that? But you literally, you could... I watched like a 3-minute recap, and it made perfect sense. Oh, excuse me, sir. Hooping? That's what they typed. I was just reading their down out. All staff, when a battery dies, you need to get a new one from the sewage facility or underground parking garage. I need to get 2 batteries to open the fucking gate. Oh, wow. This is creepy. It's really dark down here. There's a guy on me. Yep, knew that. Oh, that hurts. Yeah, that hurts. Machine gun ammo, so I need to buy a fucking machine gun to be able to use that shit. Is that what I should get next? I feel like that might be like a waste of a weapon. What the fuck? Oh, he just stabbed me. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Dude! Oh my God! Was he alive? Thank fuck. The fuck am I looking for? A battery? Dude, I hear like 10 of them in that room. Or in that gated area. Oh my god, what the fuck? There's stuff in here. Why am I opening this? Oh, that's why. Okay. Don't get body armor. Brother, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna get. All I'm trying to do is find a fucking battery right now. Nothing in there. Navigating this place is horrible. Oh my god, wait, that's the crafting materials I need. Can I dip this way? No way I didn't need to fight any of those fucking things. Oh my god, I didn't need to fight any of them. I did that. Oh. It just gives me a submachine gun. Okay. How do I get out of here? All the way back the way I came? Yeah, I'm gonna be real, I don't even remember how the fuck I got here. How do I leave? Oh my god, I can't fucking see a goddamn thing! You missed all the little raccoon figures. Yeah, I could not give two shits about in-game collectibles. I think they're the stupidest fucking thing, and I don't know why anybody cares about them. Genuinely. In-game collectibles are worthless. Oh, and then this is where I jump back down. Okay. We need one more battery. Which is where? Where do I get the battery? Sewage facility. I'm bringing out the fucking machine gun, dude. Always crafting shotgun shells. I feel like the shotgun's so much better than the rifle. A slot for a crank. Oh, God. I know this machine gun's gonna be so loud when I use it, too. Rifle one-shots to the head? Yeah, but I hate using it at close range.
That did it.
That hit the spot. Oh, yeah.
Is this gonna be a boss fight? This area looks very ominous, and I don't like it. Do I jump down? I do. A valve can be slotted here. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. Wow, they just eat that shit up. My God. I gotta basically mag dump into some of these guys. I'm hearing a big dude in here, too. Stick to React's Pizza Head. Scully Foo, you are literally fucking watching me play the game, pal. How are you to tell me that I'm bad? Just end stream, bro. Chud energy. Chud energy from Scully Foo right now. Major chud energy. Unbelievable. I'm locked in. off. This is pissing me off. This is pissing me off so fucking much. How many are there? Go next. I'm dead. Go next. Go next. Yes, we're watching him fucking dry hump me while he sucks on my neck. Holy shit. Bro. Unreal, dude. Unfucking real. Shoot the gas can. Yeah, I'd shoot the gas can if it was fucking near them when I'm near them, dude. And then I'm just gonna blow up. Yep, knew that. joking. You're 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 joking. Don't care. Wasting it. God! was so stressful. That was unbelievably stressful. Oh my god, I could have ran up here and just fucking ring around the rosied. Had a whole nother bomb to my disposal that I didn't know about. You're joking. Gold, thank you for the 3. I know you're not my therapist. I was wondering if you have any advice. I'm struggling to find motivation to do simple things like schoolwork, chores, and self-maintenance. The only thing I can tell you is just to get it into a habit, man. I can't really help motivate you or give you advice to help motivate yourself outside of making things habitual, because once things are habitual, they're easy to continue to do. Sam Knott and Apollo, thank you for the sub T, and thank you for the sub Moon for the sub Grim, thank you for the 3. Evan for the 3. Daddy is thank you for the 3. Envious, thank you for the 3. Lock in. Alex for the sub. What is this? More gunpowder. Literally just spam making shotgun shells. Oh, is that so I can run all the way up here and around? Any day now? Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, that was hell. That was hell. Oh my god, I forgot we were getting batteries too, so then I could fucking grab something else. Oh, so I'm able to grab this shit. If I have to fight more zombies to go grab this fucking thing, I swear, dude. Oh. Miracle. Absolute miracle. Oh, can you believe it, chat? I don't even know where the hell I am right now. What am I even trying to grab? I need that receiver, right? So I have to go upstairs? When's adapt? Whenever we're done this mission. Alex for the sub, Anonymous for the sub. I'm gonna text him right now, actually.
Encountered 3 infected and eliminated them. That's correct, sir. Do we proceed?
So the rumors were true? What rumors? The missile wasn't just about stopping the spread. Don't be ridiculous.
Affirmative. Listen up! Our objective hasn't changed. We rendezvous with the advanced party in the center of Raccoon City, then head for Ark. Our mission is to retrieve Elpis. Move out!
They just get clipped right here because they die right now.
Man down, man down! Support button! Cut the left! Jesus, fuck! Where is he? I'm fucking blind here! Oh, my fucking legs! Get cover! Get cover! Please help me! Holy shit!
Bro, what gun did that guy fucking have? Explosive bullets?
I thought I had a short fuse.
Bro, had a fucking literal hand cannon.
What are we doing here?
All good time. You'll see.
And why is she being so chill with them? Like, they're clearly, like, on some villain energy. A key. Can unlock BCA or BSAA supply containers. So am I able to just go up here and grab this shit? Or am I gonna get fucking run down by a bunch of zombies? Is this a supply container?
Send some footage your way, Sherry.
What the hell?
I got the white suit.
Oh my god.
Can you find anything on him?
Yeah, hold on. The database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved with Elvis, too.
Wait, and then that's the way back. I have to go grab this signal receiver first. And what is that to? Where does this go? Alex for the sub anonymous. Nah, thank you for the sub. Oh, is this just for loot? Damn, that gave me 2 of those fucking Requiem ammo. Alright, we dart back this way, we go grab the signal receiver, and then we'll probably pause and continue later. What time are you streaming with Adapt? Brother, I just said about 5 times. Can people stop asking that? Sorry. She gets very repetitive very quickly when it's like the 19th person to ask me the same fucking thing. Oh, you saw strong as shit. Okay. I don't even need to go that way, though. Okay, don't know what he just fucking projectile vomited at me. What am I hearing? Oh my god. Shit. Can I fucking rip it off? Oh my god, that actually gave it to me. Why did he just blow up like that? Oh, and I get to keep the hand crank? What a gem. Oh my god, how many more fucking buildings are there, dude? I just want to grab the fucking receiver. And we're still only 2/3 the way there. Oh. Nothing over there. Actually, there is something here. God, I'm a loot horde. Oh my god, it's a collectible. Hooray! A collectible. Do you dislike this game? No, I fucking love it. I just really have to pee, and we have to collab with the tap that I want to grab the receiver and then fucking run down and save. What the fuck just shot him? Yo, are we dead ass? Yo, what is happening? Oh, what is happening? Like, where am I supposed to go? I don't... Like, this part's fucking stupid. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't... Where am I supposed... I gotta piss. I gotta piss. Somebody fucking tell me where I need to go after that. I'm not even playing music, bro. Alright. Lock back in. Fire what's up. Chat, what am I supposed to do to not die to this fucking thing? I'm out of heals now. Snipe him? He's hiding. God, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Oh, I gotta run this way, which was unseen previously. That's awesome. Now I'm getting fucking murdered. Okay, yep. Love it! Love it! Love it! Dude, I'm fucking dead. Jump. Jump, you stupid fuck. Oh my god, and now we're in the hobble shit again. Bro. I mean, talk about stupid as fuck, dude. What is that? They're zombies, and they're operating artillery? And how much ammo do they possibly have? Like, that doesn't even make sense. Bro. I'm actually happy I died there. Run. Run past him. How often are they fucking shooting these at me? Unreal, dude. Unreal. Unreal. They have guns. They have guns. They have guns.
What am I supposed to do?
Rose Wild Gold for the sub. I can't snipe the artillery, you fucking smooth brain. You can? How? How? Bro. I thought I killed the guy with the fucking artillery, but I'm still hearing the fucking shells go off. Was it that jackass? Tell me it's done. My inventory's about to be full, bro. I gotta go sell shit. Grab a repair kit from O2 in the central camp. The second receiver got all beat up. You're joking. You're joking. You're joking. You're joking. Did I fix it? So I gotta go all the way back. Okay. Bro, what the fuck? Dude, this is unreal. No, this is actually unreal. Oh, the sensitivity, dude. Holy. Dude, that was the most frustrating thing in the world when they were just fucking lighting me up with machine guns and 3 artillery at the same time. It was just doom.
Found the signal receiver.
Doom. Doom. Over and over again.
By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
Heard they had an internal dispute. Think it's related?
That's all I've got.
Did adapt happen yet? No. Oh my god. Pin it. Pin it.
Looks like my fan base is growing.
Some things never change. Watch your back. I'll contact you again soon.
How do I get to the other side? I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I'm actually gonna fucking crash out. How do I get the fuck out of here? What is this? Oh my god, who cares? Just go. Just go. What the fuck is this? Where the fuck am I? Why am I out here? Pin the collab is after this, chat. Please shut the fuck up about it. It's so annoying. How do I get back to the fucking garage? How do I get back to the fucking garage? I would love to know. That would be, oh my god. Oh, fucking mint, if this is the way. Tell me this is the way. Oh, wow, God bless. I mean, this is just... My inventory is like full. Alphin's Max, thank you for the sub. Vortex, thank you for the sub. Repair kit in here. In this. There's gonna be a big fat zombie in here waiting for me. Oh my god, maybe not. A motorcycle? Sick.
Beautiful. Just need to get through that gate.
Okay. So we have 2 of the 3. I'm about to go fucking sell so much shit here and buy everything. I have like 38,000 fucking credits. Oh, does it auto sell all that shit? Okay. 45k. I'm gonna have to sell the worst shotguns, right? Like, I should sell all these. Like, the Gal. I should sell this. And this. And then buy the better ones. Case upgrade. I have 25k now. Now I gotta upgrade stuff. Oh my god, I can upgrade the fucking power of this. I love a melee upgrade. Reload speed or power? Power. Good. Holy. Full weapon upgrades, chat. Love to see it. Love to fucking see it. Shotgun shells. Buy them. Put everything back down. Beautiful. Wow. What do I need? The tracker, the receiver, and something else? Oh, wait. I gotta save. Okay. Let's pause real quick, see what Adapt's doing, and then we might just hop on with him and then continue and beat it on Wednesday. I think he's at his setup now.
Event.
Yeah, hold up. All right, let's save. And we'll get into that. We'll get into the middle of Raccoon City next stream, chat. That was a W fucking Resident Evil segment. I think we're going to beat it. It'll probably be 3 parts because it was last stream, this stream, and then one more. And we'll beat it on Wednesday. I have no idea how far into the game we are, though. So we might be grinding this shit Wednesday. Let me check real quick. Resident Evil Requiem playthrough. I think we probably have like 4 more hours plus. Yeah, on a 9-hour playthrough. On a 9-hour playthrough, we have 3 hours and 45 minutes left. So we'll beat it on Wednesday. Today, we got about 3 hours and 20 minutes in. So, yeah, we'll be able to beat it on Wednesday. It'll probably be like a 6-hour stream. Adapt's calling. Hold up. Okay. So, here's the schedule, chat. We're about to hop on call with Adapt right now and yap together. Tomorrow, what day is it? Tomorrow, I'm not live. Wednesday, we're going to beat Resident Evil Requiem. Thursday is Reacts. Friday, I'm not live. Saturday's random games. Sunday's Reacts and the Rainbow Tourney. Monday's going to be random games and unbans now because we'll beat Resident Evil. Next Tuesday, not live. Next Wednesday, random horror games and maybe a game with small fries. Next Thursday, I'm not live. Next Friday, Reacts. And next Saturday, we have a Bro v Bro with Arky and random shit as well. Maybe the end of the SMP too. I don't know. The Sin and R, thank you for the sub. SMP's basically over, though. Gluten Salts for the sub. Vortex and Alphon, thank you for the sub. Indica for the sub. Hold up. W Resident Evil segment, though. Mods, can we put us in just chatting? Sorry. Hold up. I'm downloading my editor's video. Adapt also wasn't calling me, you fucking chuds. You're a liar. I'm going to say ready in 3, question mark, at Adapt. Because I got to go pee again. MC, thank you for the 3. My friend's turtle died a week ago. Rip Larry. I'm sorry for the loss of your friend's turtle. That's very sad. Was it a box turtle? Was it a tortoise? What type of turtle was it? He asked for your Discord? He has my Discord. I just had him. Unless he has a different Discord now. Or I at the wrong person. Potentially. Alright. Hold up. Un momento. Literally un momento. Yo, F in the chat for Jericho because I'm literally dumping all 3 High on Life VODs to him. Oh my god. He is going to hate this. I'm going to say, here's 12 hours of footage, buddy. Chop, chop. I'm sending them all. And he's going to get Resident Evil too. Oh, he's going to be upset. I'll pay him more, though. Okay. Once adapt literally in like 2 minutes. I'm going to check what he's doing on stream right now and then go piss. And then I'm ready to call. I think he was IRLing. Now he's at his desktop.
Here, production. Can we move to chat, please? Like that? Mortalities? Why don't you wear jeans?
All right, I'm calling him in a minute. All right, I'm going to go piss. Oh, he's calling me right now. Hold up. I'm going to go piss and then I'm going to answer. All right, yo, count me down 30 seconds. All right, ready? Okay. Lock it in. Boom.
It's the 4th, I thought.
Yo?
Oh, it's the... Joe?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes,
What's
what's good?
Yo, how you
Hold
been?
on,
You
let
want
me
to turn
see.
our face cams on or you want to do like just VC shit?
No, I think we should do face cams. Production, cut the camera. Hold on.
Do you
one
have
second.
do you have a production guy?
Yeah. I got a whole team over here that for stuff like this. Just in case, for stuff like segments like this, I don't want, there to be like hiccups and shit. So I have a small team helping me out. There we go.
You have
Ready?
a small
Bang.
team, like multiple people?
Yeah, just my production team, W Production, that helps
Wow.
me for stuff like this. How you doing, bro?
I'm doing good. How are you? I heard you were at that the Mr. Beast challenge. Are you able to say how that went or?
I was. I don't know how much I can say. I don't want to leak it, but I didn't win. People know I didn't win.
That's upsetting.
Which
Were
is
you close?
Unfortunate. Not really, no. But I like a wave went out and then another wave went out and then it was like a 50-50 thing and that's where I went out. But I wasn't sad. Like I didn't go out sad, you know what I mean?
It was still a good event.
Yeah, it was fun. It was also just like crazy seeing all those people from every different corner of the internet in one room.
I always wonder how they source who they're doing. You know what I mean? Like who they grab for those events when it's like all influencers. Because there's so many. I feel like Twitch has gotten so much bigger now in terms of how many streamers there are. So like sourcing streamers, you can really just grab anybody. Because there's so many people that have like 5K plus viewers now. I was talking to my chat about that the other day. I think like, dude, if you had like 1,000 viewers in like 22, you were probably like still a top 2K streamer. Now, if you have 1,000 viewers, you still like you might be like way smaller in comparison to like the broader audience.
You think that that's the cusp of it? 1,000 viewers now is like top 1%. I think if you have like 500 viewers, you're in like the top 1%.
You're in the top 1%, but that's also because there's so many more streamers now. Like, dude, back in the Ninja days, 2018, being a streamer with like, I had a whole argument with my boys about this the other day. I think being a streamer with 20K viewers in like 2018 is so much more impressive than having like 40 or 50K now. Because there's so little people on the app that like you had less viewers, but you had such a higher share of like the people on the platform. Like Ninja literally was Twitch.
Bro, Ninja had 300K subs, no subathon, just playing Fortnite every day.
Just shouted, dude, that one clip of him shouted out Twitch Prime and he gets like 4,000 subs.
300K subs, just sparking and his desktop playing Fortnite 6 hours a day. No, like incentive, like just That's
yeah, but
unheard of.
he never would have been able to do like some Kai-esque subathon shit. Like he was just a straight up gamer. Like you have to be a variety guy to be able to pull off those like. I mean, you've done it. Like you can't do a subathon just straight gaming. You know, like that's not possible.
Yeah, that would actually be.
I feel like your brain would explode. You would just be staring at a screen for like 10 hours, or not 10 hours, be like 20 hours a day. Like you're just like locked in on a game.
There hasn't even been a game that's fun enough for to want to do that though.
What, to just rip that game for days on end?
Yeah, gaming has just been kind of weak for a minute. I mean, I
would disagree. I think gaming. I feel like the games that you play are not as hype now, but like I think there are a lot of games out. It's just not as like multiplayer based. Like Arc Raiders is. I mean, Arc Raiders is dying a little bit, but like Arc Raiders is huge, bro.
Oh,
like,
true. Yeah, Arc Raiders.
You can play Arc Raiders for like 10 days straight from scratch.
That game brought Tfue back into streaming. I should probably try it out.
Yeah, that, and then there's some other game now, Marathon, but I don't think that's nearly as popular. And a lot of people do complain about that game, but
maybe I'm just blinded by nostalgia of how good the old
COD days used to be.
Yeah, and like because that's where the bar is for me when it comes to gaming. Now everything can't.
But
touch, you know what I mean?
Do you actually think like the old CODs? I don't want to say you're blinded by nostalgia because the old CODs are great, right? Like I always say my top 5 games, like BO2, BO3 are there for me. But do you think that like MW2 and MW3 are genuinely like still up there game-wise, or it's just nostalgia?
Just nostalgia, yeah. No one, like you can't do something on a 15-year-old game that you haven't done already or that hasn't been done 100 times. It's not.
Do you think the COD franchise could revive it? Like, because I know BO7 sales were down. Like, wait, are you sponsored by COD before I start getting into this?
No. You're good. I lost that sponsorship. I was. Then I wasn't.
Didn't you have to do like a live interview and it went terrible or something and then they caught you?
I did a live interview. I remember before the subathon, my manager was like, okay, you want to do this sponsorship? You have to do an interview, but it's 15 minutes. I'm like, okay, I'm going to be live. Can I just do it on stream? And he was like, yeah.
Horrible choice.
Fucking awful idea, man. Like, awful idea. And I didn't realize how bad it was until I went back and I watched it. And I'm like, damn, I know why I lost this sponsorship for sure.
But I was going to say, do you think COD could get back to where it was, 8 years ago? Because I feel like they've had so many duds in a row that it's like, how do you return from having a 60% down in sales to the next year trying to somehow build hype for something that's...
I don't know. I feel like it's hard to have any hope in terms of like the series.
I mean, do you still play the new ones?
I do. I actually do. I would play Warzone honestly by myself just because
I feel like Warzone's a forever game though. When you talk about Call of Duty Warzone, you're not talking about like COD as a franchise. Like COD as a franchise is like the yearly game multiplayer release in zombies.
Yeah, I think they just veered away too far from what made COD good, and there's a whole bunch of reasons I would think that, but the interface, the way you have to, the game is now designed so you have to, like if you want an attachment for an AR, like a red dot, you need to go level up a shotgun and prestige it and use this perks to get an attachment that you need for AR. It's just like no one wants to do that.
There's so much progression and grind. You're saying like back when the only progression and grind was like camos and shit versus in like perma unlocks on perks versus like, you just unlock a gun and now you have every attachment that you could just flat out use.
Yeah, putting 8 attachments on the gun, tuning each attachment, all that. Like, bro,
But that's
look at
not even
MW2.
just a COD problem. That's a problem in gaming as a whole that's like leaned fully into monetization and like trapping players in versus trying to actually like keep a new audience. You know? Like,
Yeah.
I think that started with like Battle Pass stuff too. Especially when they added that. Like when they added that to COD, I was like, oh gosh.
Yeah, that's because of Fortnite actually changed the entire landscape.
Fortnite is one of the best games that has ever came out, but it also, I think, ruined modern gaming in a multiplayer sense, especially the free-to-play format. And I play like free-to-play games. Like I'll play Marvel Rivals. I'll still play Fortnite here and there, like Rocket League, other games. But it's like so many of those games now, it's just like, hey, we get you in on the free service, and then we're just going to try and like get you to buy $30 skins or other type of shit.
All the in-game purchases now, it's just overkill. Like the battle pass, like for COD, especially to COD, you need to get the battle pass and have certain guns because that gun is the meta gun. So it's like pay to win almost. Like the multiplayer is free, so that's how they get you. But then you got to buy the battle pass.
Yeah, but then they nerf the shit out of the gun a month down the line.
By the time you get it. Yeah, by the time you unlock it. It's fucking a little bit ridiculous. And I think, Fortnite is probably partially responsible for that.
Yeah, but I think it still would have happened at some point. Like, when people, like, you could, I was just saying, yeah, it is Fortnite, but I think, like, even if Fortnite didn't exist, there would have been another game that came out with a very similar, if not the same, format that would have blown up, would have churned money, and then people would have gone, okay, we could just replicate this in the same way. It's like the same shit as like, okay, what if Isaac Newton didn't, come up with all of like the laws and understandings of like modern physics? Like somebody would have.
Facts.
It would have just taken time for another guy to fucking do it. Well, actually, somebody else, like even like the guy that two people invented calculus at the same time.
Yeah, no, trust. Two. It was two, right? That's what I was thinking. Isaac Newton, bro, I'm not gonna lie. He really just looked at some shit and was like, damn, if this is not moving, it's not moving. And then they stamped it as a law of physics forever. Like that's crazy though, because it's what he did.
And he did that shit when he was he did that shit when he was in his 20s.
Like that shit was already happening. No one had made that observation beforehand that if an object is in motion, it is going to stay in motion.
I don't know if somebody, I feel like somebody probably noticed that, but I feel like they didn't actually put like an application to it. Like there's a reason to know that. And then you could input that into formulas and figure out like, laws of inertia involved in modern life versus just being like, yeah, that ball's going to roll until something stops it.
Facts. Yeah. He definitely was the one that I guess maybe made it mainstream. He probably mainstream physics for sure and then put his name on it. So what was up with the dude?
What were you going to say?
Wait, what were you saying about calculus though? Someone was asking in the chat what you meant by that.
Okay, who invented I don't know who invented calculus. Chat, who invented calculus? There was one guy in Germany that invented calculus at the same time. Okay, my whole chat's just saying me. Leibniz and somebody else invented calculus at the same time, but one guy gets credited for it. You know how fucking pissed off I'd be? Isaac Newton and Leibniz around the same time. I'd be pissed as shit if I'm Leibniz, I come up with calculus, and then another guy gets credited for it. Like, that's like coming up with a meme, and then somebody else just reposting your shit. Or it'd be like saying a joke, and somebody else says the same joke as you, but louder, and then they get all the laughs.
And you get nothing but radio. And you get nothing.
But on, like, another level, like, you just invented the next math tier, and nobody cares.
Yeah, that they hoed him. I'm not going to lie. But it sounds like people know because we wouldn't have known otherwise. So but like the average everyday person just still thinks Newton invented it, which he did. Yeah, I didn't.
But if you invent some shit at the same time, it's like whoever just releases it first is the more important one.
Yeah, they said Newton came up with it. What Lebanese just published it first, probably.
Leibniz published it first, but Newton made it. or vice
Yeah,
versa?
it's pretty. It's like it just sounds like confusing, to be honest with me.
I just don't
Be honest
understand
with
how
you.
people are able to, like, I always sit there and I'm like, damn, I would never, obviously I'm not nearly as smart as Isaac Newton is or was, but do you think that if you were just full factory reset, you'd be able to come up with some shit like that? Not like, you know,
If
the
I
laws
was
of
a-
physics, but if you
For
didn't, if you
sure.
were put in a box, you know, with like the world around you and nobody taught you about this shit, would you figure out some sort of like modern science law without help?
Yeah, so you're saying if I essentially got deranked in life and had zero
You get
knowledge
Men in
about,
Black mind wiped.
and I just wake up, and will I be able to observe the world and determine what the laws of physics? Yes, I would be able to look at a tree, and if a branch falls, understand
But
that
you're
that's
not
gravity.
gonna. No, but you're not.
I'm
You don't
not
know what
inventing that.
gravity is. You don't know. You've never. There's no term for it, right? Like you just watch. You watch something fall, right? You have no idea what that means. Like, how are you gonna go? Oh, things fall. Everything falls at a certain speed, and then you measure that.
I would just do trial and error. I would just test run a few things. I'd be like, okay, and then I would slowly probably figure out that things fall at different speeds based off the terminal velocity of it, the mass, different things, and that goes into time travel and a bunch of shit. I would gradually work my way up there.
How does that relate to time travel?
Gravity and velocity, they both directly affect time. I'm telling you, though, that's true.
Gravity, how fast you're going affects the relativity of time. Yes. Like if I was going, you know, 10, 20 times as fast as you in a spaceship, I would age slower than you. But relative to myself, I would experience time in the same way that you do. But because I'm going faster, you would age quicker. Like, have you ever seen the movie Interstellar?
Yes.
It's a fire movie.
It wouldn't feel different, but theoretically, yes, you would. It would, like, if you had to put like a number on it, yours would be a lot different than mine if you were going 10 to 20 times faster than me in a spaceship. That's one of Newton's laws, bro. On time. It's tricky, bro. It gets tricky.
It does. And I couldn't list all of them, but I know them in the back.
But you're a philosophy major, though. You got
but that's so different than like physics. Philosophy's like, when I was in college, I'm taking classes on like moral theory. Philosophy and religion is my degree, right? So I had to take religion classes and I had to take philosophy classes. Religion classes are going over like monotheistic religions, which are Judaism, Islam, and Christianity. Monotheism is they have one God. And then you go over like a lot of more Eastern religions that have multiple gods, right? Like certain types of Hinduism, or you get into like certain religions that believe in reincarnation, like Buddhism, stuff like that.
So for your philosophy degree, you have studied every major religion.
No, like in more some than others. Like I actually rarely learned about Islam in college because it depends on the classes that you're taking and the professors that teach those classes. Like I learned much more about like Eastern Asian religion and Christianity than I did Islam because none of the professors were like, I guess, specialized in that region. Like one of my professors was from South Korea. And he taught us all about, like, I know a lot more about Asian religions than I do Islam specifically. But then on the philosophy front, too, you learn about, like, because any philosophy class, you're going to learn, you know, like, if you walk up to a regular person on the street and you go, name a philosopher, they're going to say, you know, who would you say? If you had to name a philosopher.
He got, like, a crazy name. It starts with a D.
Diogenes?
D. Savich or something like that.
Descartes?
What's his name? It starts with a D, bro. I would know it if I saw it. I don't know how to pronounce it, though. Davidsky or something like that.
Da Vinci? Da Vinci was an
Dorotetevsky. You know who that is? That's his name.
I have no idea.
That's his name, bro. He'd be saying
Dostoevsky?
That's it.
Yeah.
See, the pronunciation was a
Really?
little bit
That's
off.
the philosopher you would list off? I feel like most people would say like Socrates, Plato, Aristotle, like an early Greek philosopher. Those are the people that you learn about. Those are the thinkers from like BC era that, you know, had endless time. Like philosophy started, I guess modern philosophy, or not modern, but like ancient philosophy started when nobles had crazy time on their hands because they were so rich that they could just think. And that's how, like, most earlier philosophers were really rich or had some level of free time that they were able to just teach classes because they didn't have to do, you know, everyday labor. They weren't farming. They were sitting and thinking and then doing classes on those things. Like all early philosophers and philosophy students were rich kids at that point.
So they
like Plato,
had to have
Aristotle. Yeah, they had to have money.
And also time, I guess. I never really thought about it. What was out of all, like, because in terms of philosophy, there's different, right? There's like different theories you study, right?
Yeah, I mean,
different things.
Yeah, but they like earlier philosophers are so fucking broad because these guys are the first people that have thought about anything, right? So they'll just ramble about friendship, love, morality, death, you know, the universe, God, what makes up the universe, and they'll get a lot of shit wrong. Like Aristotle thought that everything was made of like water, like the elements, like water, fire, you know, earth. Like he thought that there was like
That's
a
what
balance.
he said.
Well,
some Avatar shit.
Yeah, I mean, because they didn't know. You know, you always start with them because they're like the root of everything, and then those guys inspire other people to kind of take their takes and modify them in some way. So now it's like the average person's going to be like, okay, well, you know, everything that could be said in philosophy has been said because there's thousands of people. No, I think you're not going to have an original philosophical idea anymore. Like if you sat in a box and just thought, you know, about like the meaning of life or like what is morality objective, anything that you come up with has been thought of or said, but you could twist it in some way that's maybe unique to you in like, you know, you have a like Nietzsche take that you've twisted, but not really. You can't really come up with anything that hasn't been thought of.
Is there any specific takes or theories that stuck with you or that
I like
that you like the most? Yeah. Or were like the most into?
I mean, there's like a lot of interesting ones. Like panpsychism is the idea that everything's conscious in some way. Like you're conscious right now in that you're understanding the words that I'm saying. You're thinking about them. You have an understanding of time and emotion, and you understand the past, present, and future, and you can, you know, remember things, and you bring those into the future. And that's how you interact, right? The mic that I'm talking into doesn't have the capability to remember things, but it still is consciously experiencing in the same way that you or I are. It just can't take those experiences out of the exact present. So that doesn't mean that like your microphone is, you know, conscious thinking wise, right? Like thinking is different than consciousness in a way, right? Like how complex a conscious thing is varies, right? We're more conscious than pigs. Pigs are more conscious than flies, and flies are more conscious than, you know, single-celled organisms. But on any level, any individual thing is experiencing the world in the same way you or I would, but not in a complex way.
Even an inanimate object.
Yeah, like your chair
like
is. That would be the take. That's the take of panpsychism. Yeah, I use my microphone as an example because it's right in front of me. But like my lava lamp, you know, Pickle Rick in the back, whatever. Like anything in your room, the floor, every atom is consciously experiencing. Because you got to think, what is making you understanding and complex in the way that you are, right? Some people would say a soul, but some people would say that it's more just a complex combination of molecules that are individually experiencing themselves, right? Because all you are is just a combination of cells, which are just atoms that are chained together that have a specific purpose that overall make you.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. It is something to think on. What does make you, you? Because we are just matter and cells, but then we're also experiencing life and going through different emotions.
Well, yeah, and you have
shit.
and the you that you are change. I mean, this is outside of panpsychism, but the you that you are is constantly changing, right? Like the conscious individual that you are. Like, do you relate to the not relate because obviously you're probably gonna say yeah, but like earlier you or earlier content you, when you look at that person, do you go like, yeah, that's me, but that's not you in the same conscious sense that you are now? Like,
yeah,
high schooler you that was making YouTube videos is not the same person that Adapt is now. You're an entirely different person. You have different thoughts. You know, you perceive life probably in some sort of different way. Obviously, there's things that you take from that past you and bring into the present, and you have those memories, but like you're not that person. You're just a thinking thing that has memories of a past self that experienced.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. It's weird because I'll look back at videos and things from when I'm younger and I'll think, damn, I'm like completely different from when and anyone that said I had the same voice, ban them. I don't have the same voice as I did when I was in high school. I more so look at it as like, that's like a fraction of who I am now, like a percentage of the person, like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but there's parts of you, like the further back you go, the less relatable it is. Like for example, I was watching a video of myself when I was like 6 years old in a mall, and I was talking to like my mom, and I consciously look at that and go, yeah, that's me. But I don't even remember that memory, right? But I still existed in that time. I obviously wouldn't know that unless that video existed, which is why I think like modern technology's awesome and also detrimental in different ways. But it's like you're able to experience things that you can't even physically remember. Like there's stuff that's happened to you in your life and things that you've experienced that if they were not on, you know, some sort of like camcorder when you were 5, you wouldn't even remember them. But that experience
1000%.
Still made you in some fractional way. But like when I look at those videos, I go, that's not even me, right? Like I don't remember that. I don't relate to that. I don't physically.
It's weird.
It's very weird. And it makes you dissociate to a degree, right? Especially when I look at older, obviously you've been in the content game longer than me. But when I look at like older content I made when I was in high school or like early college, I don't relate to that person. I don't feel like in it. Obviously there's like a level of cringe. Like you probably have content that you've made that you perceive as cringe.
For sure.
Yeah. But like that, but even more where it's like, wow, who is this almost?
Yeah. I sometimes will think, like, if I look at past versions of myself, if I put a problem in front of a previous version of myself, at what point in my life would I solve it how I would today? If that makes sense, you know what I mean? Like, when did specific things in my mind change? Because
when did that part of you fraction off? Because, like, you are obviously still the you were yesterday. But like you're saying, where is this line? Where's a hard line being drawn that you're no longer the same person that you were, you know, previously? That has to just be a given experience, whether it be a conversation, you know, something that happened.
But is it a fixed point? Is it a specific point where one thing happened and then from that moment things change, or did it gradually happen? That's what's confusing.
I think I think it depends on the thing. Like if it's a give and take that you have, yeah, there might be a fixed point where it's like you have a conversation with somebody and they change your opinion. And then now you're going to go the rest of your life, you know, thinking about that thing or going about your day in a different way. But then other parts, it's like you might it might be gradual where you ease through it and you don't really notice it You don't notice a change until you've changed so much, right? But that goes to the ship of Theseus. Have you ever heard of that?
For sure, the ship of Theseus. Yeah.
Do you want me
You
to
could
explain
tell.
it?
Yeah,
you want me to
I
tell
tell
it?
my cat about. I tell my chat about it all the time.
The ship of Theseus is like the original philosophical thought experiment that you usually talk about in like Intro to Philosophy. And it's basically the idea that like if you have a ship, right? Say you have a boat and the boat breaks down and you're replacing the parts, at what point does that boat become a different boat, or is it not related to the material at all? Like if I keep or a car even, you know, they use a ship as an example because it's an old thought experiment. But say you have a car and the engine breaks down, you replace that. Then the hood breaks, you have to replace that. The tires get replaced. At what point is it no longer what it was previously? At what point is it a different ship or a different car? Is there a fixed point? Is it changed or is it always the same?
I mean, that's literally kind of like the same thing. Yeah, that's the same principle.
Well,
I
want to
feel
know
like,
I want to know your take. There's no right answer, right? Like
I would say from the moment it gets physically changed for the first time. Like if it's a
no
car,
longer
for
the
example,
same.
it's a different version. It's not the same one. Like if I have a car, for example, and I switch out the hood or put new tires on it or wrap it, now I think from the moment you change it from its original form.
But it's still physically the same, like 97%. It's still So there are people that have that take, right? There's people that have every take under the fucking sun with that. What I would say is that it doesn't matter what material the ship is or what it's made of. The ship of Theseus, right, is the ship of Theseus by the name tag that is given to it. If you say, this is my car's name is John. John is John regardless of however many parts you change, because you're just giving a tagline to something, right?
Mm-hmm. So you're saying it's...
What do you say?
So you're saying what you give it, whatever value is attached.
I'm saying you're attributing what makes the ship in your mind, right? Like if changing the parts doesn't make it not the same ship, it's still the ship off of the fact that you just still call it and perceive it as the same thing. It doesn't matter if every part gets replaced over a span of 20 years. It's still the same ship that it was the day that you bought it because you're still calling it as such. Because, somebody in my chat actually mentioned something that's valid. Cellularly, your cells obviously reproduce and die. Every 7 years, you are an entirely different person. Outside of maybe some cells, neurons in your brain, almost every part of your body gets replaced every 7 years. Right? But you're still you. Are you not adapt anymore? You know?
No. Last time I checked, no, I'm still me. Yeah, I think it's just continuously and forever evolving and growing. As long as I'm moving in the right direction, that's really what matters to me, and not regressing. You know?
Well, yeah, for sure. I mean, that's just personal growth as a whole. But I'm more so saying on the material perspective, like you're physically a different person every 7 years, but you're still the same being, right? You're still the same conscious person perceiving and interacting with everyday life.
Yeah. But I'm just completely made up of entirely different cells now in 7 years.
Yeah.
It's a little bit confusing, to try to wrap your brain around, but it's facts though.
But that's just random shit that we'll talk about, like in philosophy class in general. That you'll have different topics about different things. We'll talk about near-death experiences. You'll talk about religion. You'll talk about like moral theory and like what is right and wrong an actual thing. Is there objective truths, or is it just entirely up to the individual? It could get down to like Aristotle wrote a whole thing about friendship and how like you make friends. Like that could be a philosophical topic, Like, most things are very broad under philosophy. All philosophy was the beginning of, like, knowledge, and then everything is under that. Like, philosophia is just, like, the love of wisdom.
Someone asked about Plato's theory of forms and said that it's a cool topic. What do you know about that?
I'm gonna be real. I would have to look that up because I don't know what that is. Theory of forms?
I have no idea what that is. I say his
Theory of
name wrong.
forms. Non-material abstract forms or ideas like beauty, justice, or circle represent the ultimate unchanging reality, while the physical world is merely a collection of imperfect, fleeting shadows. I feel like that's fairly complicated.
That's pretty complex. Can we sum that up? Or was that the summary?
It says forms are perfect, eternal, and unchanging essences. Particulars are the physical, imperfect, and change. Oh, I did learn about this. Yeah, I zoned that shit out.
You didn't retain that.
I think it has to do with what we were talking about. Like, it says a criticism of the an example is a drawing of a circle is never perfect. It's a rough, fleeting imitation of the eternal, perfect mathematical form of a circle.
So everything is just what? Trying to imitate what exactly
Everything
that is?
is trying to imitate. I have no idea. Everything is trying to imitate the perfect form of what you perceive it as, and you're never actually able to achieve it. I don't really know.
Yeah. I mean, someone said the answer, what is a tree? Every tree is different, but you can still identify it. So what is a tree exactly? Every tree you see is a limitation of the true tree in the world of forms. Yeah, that's pretty fucking deep, pretty complex.
Well, a tree is also a very broad term. I feel like a tree is a weird example because a tree is a very broad term that's just given to things with like hard trunks and like trees are just like a lumped group because we don't really know where else to put them in terms of like what type of plant it is. Like there are certain trees that look and are so much different than other trees, but like you'll always know a flower's a flower, right? Like a flower is a lot easier to understand than a tree, but flowers do look a lot different. I don't know. What the hell are we talking about right now?
I don't know. It's honestly really hard to try to track exactly where this conversation is going, and we're unpacking a lot. But we were talking about trees.
We are jumping topic to topic. Is there a specific topic that you want to talk about?
I don't know. I was more so going to ask you because I feel like you were more knowledgeable in different.
Well, I don't know what types of things. Like, I could ramble about a million different philosophical topics. It's more so like, what do you find interesting in this realm, I guess, or your viewers as well.
Now I'm fucking lagging. Hold on. No. Do a wheelie in the chair. Hold on 1 second. I'm lagging. Damn, bro. Wait a second. Can you hear me?
Me? Yeah.
Hold on, bro. This was happening on my PC before. Give me 1 second. They are Men in Black watching the stream. Hold on, bro. They're trying to shut us down. Give me 1 second. It's not a Discord thing, though, chat. Bro.
Was your stream lagging or glitching?
Yeah, it just starts like you could hear me perfectly fine though, and on certain, like on my phone, my stream looks fine, but you are in 180p and you sound like a robot.
I'm in 180p?
Yes.
Oh fuck. Yeah,
bro,
your stream is lagging.
It's so annoying. Hold on, it might literally just be the router. Is it coming back? Are we back? I think we're good. You can see me, Joe?
I can see you, yeah.
One thing I was going to ask, do you think that you or your thoughts, you know what I mean by that? Like, or are you the space in between them? Like, because to some degree, you can't control your thoughts. Like you're just automatically gonna think things based off of
I think that I am a thing that perceives I'm a thing that perceives information. I feel like I'm a guy in my brain watching the TV that is my life. Like,
right?
Obviously, I control what I'm saying right now, but honestly, I was gonna say it doesn't even feel like I'm thinking about the things that I say before I say them. Like, not even that you're not in control in a sense, but like while I'm talking, I'm not actively thinking about what I'm gonna say in my head before I say it. I'm just talking, right? Like the words are flowing out of my mouth. I'm not really in control of it in that sense. My thoughts, however, like when I'm silent and I'm talking to myself in my own head, I think I'm in control of that. Yeah. Now, I think there are intrusive thoughts and things that kind of just pop up in your brain without you controlling them. I think it's a mixture of things. Now, all I know is that I'm a thing that perceives the world around me, and I just can reason about the experiences that I have. I don't really think that I can control the choices that I make in the moment that I make them, but I can reason about the experiences that I have after the fact, which will change my future choices in my life. Now that's more on the topic of free will and whether or not you actually can choose.
Well, do you think it exists?
Apple or banana?
I'll probably go with banana.
You would never change. That would be your answer 100% of the time if we replayed history. Now, if I asked you that question again, you might say apple. But if I was to rewind time and say apple or banana, every instance you would always say banana.
As far
so
as
did you have the option of choosing? Or was it bound to happen off of the previous experiences and inputs in your life that made you, in this exact moment, want to choose banana? Like, did you actually... Yes, obviously, you probably thought about it and you said banana. But the reason that you chose banana might have been because of something that happened to you earlier in the day that was an external stimulus that you had no control over.
That's true. It's fucking my head up, but yeah.
You don't choose where you're born, when you're born, how you grow up. You don't choose, like, almost anything the first 4 years of your life. And so you're already starting off at a point where most decisions are made for you. And then even if you have the free will to choose after the fact, you're still impacted by the choices that were made for you prior to your capability of making those choices.
So you think...
So where is your freedom? Or is it a false perception of feeling free?
I mean, I could see both sides of the argument, but I think it's in your head. It's your ability to exercise your own thoughts.
You exercise your own thoughts. Yes. That's where I agree with you. I think you have the capability of thinking and perceiving and reasoning about things that you experience. But in the moment of a choice, you will just choose without thinking most of the time. Obviously, if it's a complicated choice, like where do I want to go to college, you're going to think about career opportunities and what best suits you. But then you could go back to, like, why do you want to be, a doctor? Why do you want to be this? And you could go, oh, well, I loved this when I was a kid. You didn't have a choice over the matter. I loved this doll that my mom got me, blah, 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 whatever it may be. And that thing kind of offshoot you in a direction, right? Like, it literally it could be as simple as, like, moving cities, right? Could change your life. Like, not just moving cities, but, like, being born in a different city could change your life in such a drastic way that you would be an unrecognizably different person than you are today, because you would grow up with a different friend group, because you would be at a different school system. You would, like, so many of the things that happen in your life, you have physically no control over, which is why I like Stoicism. When you were asking me earlier about, like, what take that I like the most, I like Stoics. Right, Stoic philosophers, the idea, Stoicism is basically you don't control most of the things that happen in your life. You can only control how you perceive them.
It's about how you react to the things in your life, not the things that happen to you, right? Stoicism, essentially.
Because a lot of the stuff that happens to you in your life, you have no choice over, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's just how you're going to react.
The only thing you do, I feel like, have a choice over is your own thoughts. That's the only thing you can really control.
Exactly.
But then you said, so like, I'm going to jump back. Remember, you were like, if I factory reset you, would you make this same choice? When you say the apple or banana, what if you got factory reset and you got presented with the same option? Then do you have free will? If you have no previous influences or experiences in your life that molded you to make that decision, if you had nothing, if it was a blank slate,
your genetics would still play a factor, because your DNA would make you more likely to pick one over the other in some way, potentially, maybe not with apple or banana, but with specific things in your life. Like the DNA that you've inherited from, generations prior to impact a lot of your life as well today, right? Not only in how you perceive yourself, but how you perceive the world.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody said, and you couldn't talk and you wouldn't be able to control your body. Okay, well, we're not saying that you're getting factory reset to the point that you don't remember how to speak. I think you're saying like your memories disappear.
Yes, like all your individual unique experiences.
Like a movie mind wipe. Like you still know how to talk and drive a car, but like you don't remember who you are.
Yes. So if you were presented with the same choice, if you would have a different answer, but if you were just blank, you know what I mean? Like if you had no memory of your past experiences or thought, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't know.
Because you're saying free will doesn't really exist if I pick banana, because I'm only picking banana based off of everything that happened to me that was out of my control leading up to that decision. So if you take all those variables off the table and you're presented with the same choice.
Well, then at that point, you might choose the same thing off of just random chance, right? But I would say there's an opportunity for there to be a different choice to be had. Like if you when you chose apple or banana, you chose banana. If we rewound time, you would still choose banana every time. But now if we rewound time and then I mind wiped you, I mean, now it's just a 50-50. Like you might just choose banana off of like, I don't know what would drive you to pick one over the other. I think that would actually lean on some sort of genetic, play. Like there's so many things that you don't recognize in a day-to-day basis that are controlled off of your DNA and your biological making. Like an example, this is random, but I know it's like just insanely off topic. The reason shit smells bad to you is because your genetics and your DNA have enabled you to recognize that that is bad for you and will hurt you and cause infection or kill you, right? Other animals, or bugs rather, like a dung beetle, they probably love the smell of shit, right? Because that's great for them. Like flies eat poop.
Pigs roll around in their own shit all day.
Yeah, I feel like that might be different. Or like dogs, for that matter, like you would perceive the idea of like rolling in shit disgusting, but like dogs roll in shit to cover their scent. They were never taught that, in like, obviously I'm saying like a dog that you got from a litter and took away from its mom or dad and raised it as a puppy. It'll still roll in shit. Have you ever seen a dog? Usually it's like female dogs do this, where they go like this on like a bed.
Yeah.
They like walk in a circle multiple times and lay down. It's nesting.
Mm-hmm.
That's just built into their body, right? How?
Yeah, it's weird.
That doesn't make any sense to me. How are you built? You're built with certain knowledge, and it makes no fucking sense. Like how you're just able
that
to
is confusing. How specific animals and bugs, they don't get, how do they get, like you don't teach them, like you don't teach a wolf spider to dig a hole in the ground and sit in the hole and then reach out and grab their prey. They just know that. They spawn in already knowing that knowledge. So it is a little trippy.
It's instinctual, which is based off genetics, but I'm saying like, where does that lie in your DNA that enables you to do that? And that's where like a lot of creatures, the smarter the animal, the more they tend to pass on knowledge through generations that aren't instincts. Like crows, for example, I think this is a really fun fact. If you piss off a group of crows, their kids will hate you.
They'll spin on you forever.
Yeah.
They will recognize your face. Shout out Itachi, but they're smart. They could communicate. Bro, there's birds that talk. How do we not like that not raise any red flags? I know that's a completely different thing, but bro.
Like ravens and crows and stuff. Well, they're just good at mimicking human voices. They have the capability to do that.
That doesn't like raise any question marks for anyone. That's literally
no,
like
they don't have
dystopian,
opposable
Harry Potter shit.
thumbs. That's a lot less worrying to me. I would be more worried about, I don't think this would ever happen, but I would be more worried about a Rise of the Planet of the Apes situation. Anything with opposable thumbs that's a land animal is a lot more scary than like a crow, because like they're not going to be able to build anything, you know, because they can't really grab and manipulate objects the way that chimps can. But there are chimps that like understand how to use spears and technology in a way, and they can pass that down to generations. Not only like base sign language. That's a weird thing about like, side note, animals, specifically like apes. Like any chimp or gorilla that has been taught like sign language, like maybe even thousands of words, they can answer questions, but they don't ask them. Humans are one of the only species that can recognize that the people around them and their ancestors and everything have more knowledge than they currently have and are able to give them that knowledge and advance them as a species. Through language is obviously part of that, but like other animals communicate through language but still don't ask questions.
Yeah.
That's freaky. There's like a barrier that they can't pass. Like even some chimps that have passed or gotten into the Stone Age and know how to like, you know, flake rocks and stuff can teach that to their kids, but their kids would never ask. But humans are so curious that like even if you were like 4 years old, you'd be like, what is that? You would want to know. And then they would teach you. Like you would ask questions regardless of them, I guess, like forcing the teachings onto you.
Yeah, I think so. I think in every timeline that I exist on, I probably would be curious or ask questions. And I feel like, yeah, they don't really ask because I feel like the number one thing for them is survival. They're not comfortable enough to be curious, right? Like they're really not.
I would say, well, there's a few things. Stress causes animals to evolve, like a need for survival. Like if you removed like a pack of chimps' food, they would scrounge. I watched a video about this. It was actually really cool. If you remove like chimps' food capabilities and leave them like less fruit and more bugs that are stuck in holes, they'll figure out tools to get those bugs out. But if you kept the fruit as an option, they would never give a fuck, right? Because they're not going to try unless they need to or they'll die. Conversely, humans, yes, the more free time we have, the more we could use for curiosity. Like that's one of the best things about society is you no longer need to, you know, cultivate your own crops and kill your own livestock and do all that because you could just get good at specialized labor. That's like why we're so advanced, is because you could get good at one thing and then pay for everything else. You're really fucking entertaining. You're good at entertaining people. You get paid for that. And then, you know, when your toilet breaks, you get a plumber. His job is to fix, you know, pipes and, you know, like just plumbing in general. And then he could pay to fucking get his roof fixed. And then you have a roofer, right? But those animals can't do that. So they have to learn everything for themselves.
Yeah, they just.
Sorry if I'm yapping
really
a lot,
good.
too. I feel like I'm talking so much.
No, it's actually really interesting to hear and talk about stuff like this. I love these type of conversations, and it's interesting, bro. It's a lot of RNG. But I think for humans, like how you said, the first earliest philosophers, they were only philosophers because they were rich enough where they didn't have to worry about how they were going to eat or where they were going to sleep. They didn't have to worry about survival. They were rich enough where they could sit around and actually afford to think about shit outside of, I just need to make it to tomorrow.
Yeah, and then it got easier for lower income people to get into that with the GOAT of all time, Johannes Gutenberg, the guy that made the printing press.
He's the GOAT.
he's the go. I would say he's a top 3 people in modern society because he revolutionized the capability to print reading materials. And this was at a time when nobody was able to read because books were really expensive. And so when it became really cheap to read, religion spread rapidly, societal innovation spread rapidly. So like a lot of things grew after you could print materials because then people were able to like actually digest knowledge in a faster way without needing to, stop farming altogether to learn how to do this and then, save up money to be able to buy a Bible. Like most people that were religious in like early times, they didn't even read the Bible because they didn't know how to read. So they were always just preached to, which is why that's such a popular, one of the reasons why it's such a popular thing is because like you couldn't learn religion yourself. You couldn't learn anything yourself because you had to have somebody tell it to you because you didn't know how to read.
Do you think that that person and that single invention spread more knowledge and had more of a ripple effect than the internet?
Well, the internet's been around for such a short period of time in comparison. I mean, like when was the printing press, chat? Like the 1600s, maybe even earlier, like the 1200s. I would say the internet has spread knowledge way fucking quicker. Like, I'll agree with you on that. I think the internet made knowledge spreading faster than the printing press. But I think the printing press had to be a prerequisite for the internet. Because, like...
Yeah, one doesn't exist without
the
internet doesn't exist without the other.
Mm-hmm.
But I do think...
It was 1440 they made the printing press.
Damn.
So, almost 600 years ago.
That's insane. I think that's when, in terms of like biggest inventions or things that changed the scope of humanity and how we evolve. The fact that information is so accessible now on the internet, anyone can go online and learn about whatever it is they want
easily.
You don't really need to go to school unless you want to be like a doctor or a lawyer. Like there's specific things that you do need to go to physically be.
Yeah. There's no required need to go to higher education with the internet. Like a required need outside of, like if you need, so I'll agree with you in the effect of like, I got a philosophy degree and I do think that college was great for me. But you could absorb all of the knowledge that I did in a 4-year degree on the internet. Now, it would take you longer. You wouldn't have a professor that would be able to foster some sort of, class that's going to fast track that. Like, I think it would take longer to do it yourself, but it's still you're still capable of doing it. But I will say, the internet's definitely a bigger advancement in the sense that, like, even your parents, when they wanted to learn something, they had to go to a fucking local library. And they had to, rent a book if it was there. They might not even have it. And then you have to read through it.
The book was in the library.
Yeah.
Or if you wanted to learn another language, you had to go hire someone who knew the language, who could hold your hand and walk you. Bro, you could learn a language by yourself now, just clocking in every day on the internet. Which is, I think it's crazy that like that much information, like you couldn't do that 20, 30, 40 years ago. You couldn't like say, oh, I want to go learn how to do this. I could not, like the process of doing that did not exist before.
Yeah. Like now you're able to do that. But I think the downside is like with AI, there was like a golden era of the internet where like information was very easily accessible, and then that made it easier for people to learn. And then because the internet got so advanced and AI machine learning could digest info for you, it's kind of regressed to a state where now you don't need to learn anything because the internet's so good that if you have a question, you don't ever need to actually know. You could just ask and it will spit out the answer immediately. And then, yes, like, if it's like, hey, ChatGPT, how do I change a tire? It'll just tell you. And in that sense, now you know. But in the same sense, it's like there's so many things that you look up that like you would maybe have to research on a deeper level and absorb more knowledge about the topic. And now it's always like, it's basically just, you always get Spark Notes. Yeah, there's always Spark Notes of everything or Schmoop, the equivalent of like just reading. Like, did you use that shit in high school? Like, people probably don't even use that anymore. I don't know if that's popular. Like, when it was like, you had to read a book, you would Spark Notes it as like a way of cheating.
I would.
Yeah,
yes.
you'd Spark Notes it because you didn't want to read the whole thing, so you'd read 3 paragraphs condensing it. Now, I feel like you don't even need that. You could just be like, hey, ChatGPT, what is, Tom Sawyer about? And then it'll just fucking answer any question.
Which I do, I guess in a way it has made, you could make the argument that because the internet has advanced so much, that people should advance and be smart, but it's made people lazier and not take the extra step to learn about something. They immediately will jump to ChatGPT and it will quickly route you to your answer. Like how you said, rather than having to take a deep dive into learning it. Like if I have a problem now, like I'm trying to think of a good example. It could be something so like as small or as minuscule as like I was setting up something in my gym, like Normatech, and I couldn't figure out why the light wasn't. And I was like, immediately, the first thing I thought when I couldn't figure it out was, I'm just going to go on my phone and ChatGPT and ask. And then I was like, whoa, wait, I'm not even going to try?
Not what you're saying, not to try to figure it out, or like I'll Google shit unless I know Google won't be able to help me with it. But I miss the days, bro. You remember when you had such a niche problem and you had to Google that shit and no one could solve it until you found a Reddit thread from 8 years ago with a guy with the same exact problem that you had and he solved it, right? Now it's like you don't even need that. You can just ChatGPT it, and ChatGPT's gonna read that guy's Reddit thread for you and then just spit out the information. So it's like there's no digging for info anymore. It's always like fast track, just word vomit. So it's like that's why I think attention spans are fucked too, is because it's like
takes
there's
out
no
all the
need to
character
figure
development.
shit out. Yeah.
It takes out all the character development that you would have gone through finding that Reddit thread, pissed, struggling to figure out whatever it was for the niche problem you had.
Dude, and the dopamine
Now that
hit
doesn't
when you would
exist.
find that, like, oh my God. I obviously think it's easier to have ChatGPT, but it's like, bro, I remember I would be searching for a problem that I had with, like, say my Xbox years ago, and I wouldn't be able to fucking find the solution for like days. And then randomly I would stumble upon some like Quora form. And they would be like, hey, I had this problem. And somebody in the comments in the 8th reply knew the answer.
Or you had to find a YouTube video with like no views. And then maybe someone in the comment section would know what the answer is. Because sometimes a YouTube video, you know what I mean? Like it would have to be
the
that.
YouTube video wouldn't solve your problem, but somebody in the comments that was also trying to
would
solve
know,
it.
be like, yo, this might
knew.
not work for you. This is what worked for me. That's how hard it was, where I would catch myself. I can't think of any good examples. Like little things, like, I don't know, trying to like map us like a scuff to my PC or figure out like why this light is not turning on. Like you would have to literally jump through so many loops to find that answer.
Bro, that, or I don't know, did you ever take physics in high school?
Yes, I'm an actual very well versed in physics. Hold on, I'm gonna get a fork. I had a whole project on physics. Hold on.
Oh my God, is that a kitchen back there?
What do you need to know about physics, bro?
Oh, you a genius on physics? I was about to say bro, back when I took physics, when you had a problem and you didn't know the answer, you would check that shit. But there was a paywall, and so you would pay people to like in real time solve your problems for you. Like the level of cheating, I don't want to say that like, you know, if you're cheating on something, you're not absorbing the info, but like people that cheated in high school before COVID still learned something from the process of cheating. Now, cheating is so easy that like you could just know, like no brain, what is the answer to this? And then it'll just spit it out and you just put it and it'll show you how it was done. Like, I remember, bro, I used to like, even if you were able to find the answer to some shit sometimes in physics, it would only spit out the answer. It didn't tell you how to do it. And if you didn't map your work, you still got a 0. So
you had to show your work.
Yeah.
That's why I had Mathway. I had the subscription to Mathway because just having the answer wasn't enough.
Yeah.
So I don't know if anyone knows what Mathway is or if you know what it is, but there was like a service where it would show the work for you. So like it's the same thing where in physics you would have to show that you solved the problem yourself. Now you don't have to finesse like that.
Yeah.
Like you don't have to go through all these loops to try to cheat. Like I would sprint home on Friday because my mom would only let me have my controllers on the weekend to trick shot. And I would run home and load up my PVUSD portal with all my grades on it and inspect element every grade to show that I was passing and show it to my mom. And she'd be like, okay,
wait,
here,
so you're
here's
saying you would inspect element and then change the grade?
Yeah, I would change it to the minimum I needed to pass to have a controller or to get my controller so I could trick shot. So I would have to run home, load up my portal, because I know my mom would just
Do you know what your GPA was in high school?
No, but I know my KD was higher in COD, and I was a trick shotter.
Your KD was not higher than your GPA. What was your KD in COD?
If I looked,
what, like a
it would
4
probably be,
or like a 3, like a 3.5, like
it was not under a 2, chat. I don't know. I don't know. My GPA was low, but I was very uninterested.
But like, okay, like what was the average grade you would get in a class? And then
probably C or B. I would have to
like 70s.
I would have to have a C. There were times where I would like fall behind, and I would have to go through extra layers to finesse. Like I would make a fake email with my teacher's name on it and email my mom sometimes and be like, oh, I haven't updated his grade yet, but I graded the paper. I just haven't put it in the system yet, but this is technically his grade. So there were mad ways I had to finesse.
Yeah.
Which now you don't really have to do as a kid in school.
No. I mean, in the same, I feel like in the same way you would have to finesse, like if your grades were bad, you would have to finesse in the same way that you did like inspect element and shit. But
yeah, I could have just passed.
Yeah,
I could have just passed.
Well, that's what I would, dude. I remember U.S. history too. It was my junior year. We had a test on some shit, and some kid came in my class. He had a water bottle, and under the water bottle, he had like written in small notes like all the stuff he needed to know. And then under his shoe, he had a note card that he had like written in really small font, like a bunch of shit to cheat. And I was like, bro, this probably took you like 2 hours. Why didn't you just study? Like, you could have, like.
It's weird though, because that's facts. The water bottle trick was a good one. Inside the water bottle was good, like on the paper in here, writing the answers and rewrapping it.
That, or bro, there would be, I remember like near the back end of high school. I graduated high school in 2020. There would be kids with like earbuds and shit, and they would sit like this with one in, with just like the lesson. Like they would record a video, just, you know, talking to themselves about like what they needed to know, and then they would just play it on loop.
Oh, just them
like
saying the answers, and then they would.
Well, not saying the answers, but like whatever they need, like just shit they needed to know.
I didn't have that tech yet. I had the wired headphones, so I couldn't cheat like that.
Mm-hmm.
But
I had one class my freshman year is world history, and there was like 3 classes for that class, and he gave everybody the same test. So the first 2 tests, at lunch, there would be kids that would be like, yo, the answers for like 1 through 10 of the multiple choice are like A, C, 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 D, A, B, A, D. And you would remember that. And that's what you would memorize. And you would just write it down. And then you would be good, at least on the first portion of the test. And he caught on to that shit. And then he would change the order of the questions. And so you would go to class and you'd be like, hey, if you were in D period, you would have gotten 100, which is really surprising. But
damn, he passed the fuck out of y'all.
Because you're in F, or because you're in F period, you got a 20 because I mixed up the questions. So like, I know that some kid in the other class gave you the answers. That shit was crazy. And then on top of that, that was back when I didn't try. I used to procrastinate so much like freshman, sophomore year. I would walk up. I wouldn't study for tests. And I would walk up and hand the guy my test. And he would go 73. And I would go, what? And he'll go, I'll give you a 73 if I don't have to grade your test. And so I would sit there and think in my head whether or not I thought I did better than like a C. And
that's crazy. That's kind of. And what, would you take the gamble?
No, I never took it. There was one time.
I would take that. I'm taking that, bro.
Well, I think I was always on the cusp of like 75 to 82. And then it would be so bad because this is when I went to a fucking all guys school. So there was like no rules on what teachers were allowed to do. They would read our scores out loud in front of the class, best to worst.
That's kind of embarrassing.
And so but it motivated you to do better. Because if you sucked, you're sitting there, they're like, there's 20 kids in the class. He's read 17 of the grades out, and you're like, oh, fuck. And the last kid right before you got a fucking 72. You're like, oh, shit. Then they read another name, 65, and now you're sitting there, like, sweating like you got, like, a 40, and you're going to fail.
It sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah. And then you would read it backwards, too. Like, sometimes you would read the worst grade first.
No, I never.
That shit was crazy.
I had to go through anything like that. I'm trying to think of another creative way I used to cheat. I was pretty good at it. I never got. The one time I got caught, I knew it was a bad idea, but I was like, yo, I'm fucked either way. And I remember exactly what I was thinking. Was in French class, and you would take the test, and you would go up, and the French teacher would be sitting at the desk, and you would put it in like a folder. There'd be like a basket on the desk at the front. And you'd go put it in, right? Mm-hmm. And so I know nothing. I'm like, fucked. So I waited for someone really smart to go up and put their test in the basket. And then I followed them, put my test up, turned around, and then I was like, oh, wait, I forgot to date it, like name and date it. And I went and grabbed it, and grabbed their sheet with mine, went back, filled out their shit exactly how it was mine, and put it back in the same order, and that's how I got caught. Because they saw that the answers were the same.
Did they give you like a 0 on the test or something, or?
Yeah. That teacher told my mom, and then I had no way to work around that. There were sometimes I could finesse, but no, that was like instantly fucked. On that one.
All right, yo, I'm gonna piss real quick. I'll be back in like a minute.
All right, bet. I'll hold it down. There were some creative ways though. Like I used to have the big calculators, the TI-84s. I would have the TI-84 in front of me in math, and I would have my phone on the TI-84, and I would be on Mathway, and it looked like I was on my calculator, and I couldn't believe the teacher never. There's a component of RNG because I sat in a spot where the teacher couldn't see the side of my calculator. He can only see the front. You know what I mean? That was pretty good. And then another one I couldn't believe they never patched was if you just said you wanted to go to the bathroom in the middle of the test, I would just go to the bathroom and look shit up on my phone. I couldn't believe that they had no issues with that. Why are you hiding, bro? Bro, it is interesting though. I wonder if I took the same amount of time to finesse my grades, if I put that time and energy that I used to cheat into actually learning the curriculum, if it would have been easier for me. Hide with us. Bro, I'm not going to hide and chat. What are y'all doing? Hide. He's not going to get, there's a grown man. When you say boo, that's not, that's not how it works. Oh. I am chewing on my food.
What'd you get?
Are they hot? I got a salmon fillet. Not bad eats, right?
Salmon filet ain't bad, but I don't know if I would order that as like a delivery.
Why not?
I don't know. Actually, I do order like sushi delivery sometimes. So I feel like that would be even easier there. I don't know. If I'm DoorDashing shit, I don't think I would just get like cooked fish. I would get raw fish over cooked fish. That's risky. I don't think it is. I think people tweak about sushi places, and I've DoorDashed sushi a million times. I've eaten at sketchy sushi restaurants, and I'm gonna have the take that the cheaper the sushi, a middle ground sushi place is the best sushi. Like some shit where it's actually pretty cheap is actually the best sushi I've had. Like at like a bullet train sushi place or some shit. Once you go to like some like Nobu, that shit sucks.
Yeah, you got to find like the hole in the walls. I'm not really big on sushi or raw fish like that though. But I feel like anything you order is automatically like 50% is docked off of what it actually would taste like because it was ordered and brought to you. And it's like an hour late and it's cold rather than cooking it yourself or eating it at the restaurant.
Oh, if you're saying if it's delivery, it's worse.
Yeah. Except for maybe like,
I think it depends. It depends how long it takes for them to get to you. If they got like 3 stops on the way and you're like, I'm not getting this shit for an hour, it's fucked. But
yeah, that's why I've been learning how to cook though. I've been unlocking all sorts of dishes in the culinary arts department.
What you've been unlocking?
Tacos. I did fettuccine Alfredo the other day, but it wasn't that good. That was low key. I might have got deranked from that one.
If you just learn how to make like a meat and oven baked vegetables or like air fried vegetables, that's like the easiest shit ever. I meal prep. Like I mean, I only can really eat like chicken, turkey, and fish because I got that alpha gal shit. But
okay.
Do you know what that is?
What's alpha? What the fuck is alpha gal mean?
I got bit by a tick in Virginia not this past summer, the summer before it. And it gave me a rare meat disease that I can't eat mammal meat anymore.
Whoa. What?
So anything that, yeah. I feel like I always have to explain it because nobody knows what the fuck it is. It's like Lyme's disease is a thing you could get from ticks, but so is alpha gal, and it's basically like an allergy where if I eat like a steak, like 6 hours later, it's not like an immediate thing. Like people that are allergic to peanuts, like the second it touches your tongue, like you're gonna start having a reaction. I could eat like a 40-ounce steak and on the surface be fine, but once my stomach starts digesting the sugars in the meat, I'll like break out in hives. I could go into anaphylaxis, shit like that. I didn't know. I had no idea what it was because I had gone. I remember I had a tick on my knuckle like this. It was literally the size of like the tip of a pen. And when we were leaving, I was like, "Damn, what the fuck is that?" And
where were you when you got bit by this?
Virginia, but it's in the whole. If you ever get bit by a tick from like Kentucky east, there's a chance that it's alpha gal.
So I'm just going to stay away from all of that. That's awful.
Yeah, but it's like, yeah, I had no idea. At first I thought I was allergic to beer because every time I would get drunk, I would wake up the next day covered in hives, like head to toe.
So it's alcohol too.
No, I thought it was alcohol because I was like, damn, I got to be allergic to something. And so I started narrowing shit down and I'm like, what's a factor of like every time that I'm, breaking out? And originally I thought it was beer. And then I realized that, like, when I would get drunk, I would eat, like, tacos or, like, beef, and then I would wake up with the hives. And alcohol makes the reaction. If you're ever drunk and you have an allergic reaction, the reaction will be worse, like, always, because your immune system's all fucked. I think. I don't really actually know the reasoning why. But
I mean, it adds up, yeah.
Yeah, but it's like, I realized, like, oh, it's probably meat, and then I looked it up. And I remember I was on stream and I was like, I'm going to eat 2 beef burritos to just see. And I didn't get drunk and I ate 2 beef burritos. And then like 7 hours later, I just started breaking out in hives, sweating, like really hot. And in hindsight, pretty bad idea. Probably could have, died, but
yeah, testing the waters with how crazy.
That's how I found out.
Wait, so question then: is this something that has to run its course, and like will your body eventually be able to digest and break down shit like that again someday, or you're nerfed forever?
It depends on the person. Like, I'm lucky and I can eat like cheese and gelatin and shit. There's people that get bit by a tick and they can't eat dairy products either because dairy products have alpha-gal. I'm not that allergic to it unless it's meat. Like, pork's the worst one. Like, if I ate like a pork chop, I would probably have to go to like a hospital. But then there was one time, bro, oh my God, this was the worst. I was in Mexico this past summer and I walk up to a fucking taco stand at Iberostar. Great resort. And it's this all-inclusive place. And I'm like, yo, can I get chicken tacos? And the guy goes, chicken? And I go, yeah. And he gives me this like shredded white meat with orange sauce on it. And I eat them. And I'm like, I'm like, let me get 4. He goes, how about 6 or some shit? I'm like, yeah, sure. So he just gives me a bunch. And I'm eating them and I'm hanging out with my friend. And I'm like, yo, these don't taste like, I'm like, this doesn't look like chicken. And I'm pulling it apart and I go, let me go ask him. And so I walk back up to him. I go, yo, what did you give me? And he goes, pork. And I go, you gave me pork? And he goes, yeah. And so I go, fuck. And so then I literally call a golf cart and I just start gagging myself.
That could kill you, no? That could like kill you.
Yeah, no, I could have died. And then they did like damage control. They had like somebody show up. They were like, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, I just threw up for fucking 2 hours because I had to get it all out of my system. Because I won't have a reaction if I don't digest it. Yeah. Because that's what makes it different than most allergies. So I literally would just chug water and then just fucking gag myself, throw up. Oh, it was disgusting. But yeah, I was fine. That was the most recent time that
How did they compensate you for that large of a fuck up? Like,
they give you
know anything.
What I mean? And then they gave me some allergy card. They were like, you got to hand this to the chefs. And I'm like, yeah, let me hand this to the chefs. Alpha-gal. They don't know what the fuck that is. Like, that, I don't even think that exists in Mexico. Like, that's not something that, like, I don't think there's ticks that transmit that. So I was like, they're not gonna know.
Oh, it's in Mexico. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought I missed that part of the story, but yeah, that is awful. But you knew immediately that it was not chicken.
I didn't know immediately because it was covered in this spicy ass sauce and I was eating it. It tastes good. But like the third taco in, I was like, I don't know. Like the texture of pork, even if it's shredded, is different than chicken. And so I was looking at it like worried and I was like, let me go ask. So yeah, that could have been pretty bad. But yeah, I got carried, like when I travel and shit, I got to carry EpiPens just in case. But like, I'll forget it sometimes and just be like, it'll be all right. Because it's an easier allergy to avoid than like, bro, being allergic to like fucking peanuts sucks. Or like, like just anything that could just be like mixed into it and you don't know. It's easy for me to be like, that's a steak. I don't eat that.
Yeah, it would be a lot easier to recognize.
It's harder for like sausages. Like if I'm getting like breakfast sausage and I eat it and I'm like, this kind of tastes like pork. Maybe they didn't give me a turkey sausage, then I just won't eat it.
What do you think the worst thing to be allergic to is? Would it be a peanut allergy?
An airborne allergy is the worst, for sure.
Like pollen or
no there's like, people that are allergic. There's people that are deathly allergic to like certain foods that even if they were standing in a room where somebody was eating it, they would die.
What? You could be in proximity of someone?
You could be airborne allergic to like
grass,
somebody said sunlight. Yeah, there's people that are allergic
to
the
sun. And grass. The sun. That's how like a vampire, like the sun.
Yeah. Sun's worse. I would say if it's food, I would say like a gluten allergy sucks. Like that removes
the sun might be the worst. The sun is like setting you up for a dark, like that's genuinely depressing. Being deprived of the sun, of sunlight.
But somebody said water's impossible. No, water's impossible, but there are people that are allergic to their own sweat. And that's bad too. So it's like if they work out, they start breaking out in hives and shit. I don't think that's like deadly necessarily, but there's like so many obscure allergies that people have.
That's got to be what Lacey has. Allergic to his own sweat. Now I understand. That would really
he can't work out.
Yeah, he can't work out because I didn't know that was legit. I thought he was bullshit. But I guess
do you still live with all of like those guys?
Yeah.
You have a content
I have
house still?
Yeah. I'm in the guest house broken away. So in a way,
do you get like seniority because you're like OG in the group?
I mean, I don't ever really have a reason to ever try to like play that card though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I mean you could.
But I guess, yeah. The only way I was ever going to move into here and live in a content house again was if I had felt like I had privacy. Like I don't want to be in a house on days where I'm not streaming and hear people coming in and out, hear someone streaming over here. Like I need to be able to like disconnect from this and be able to have time to myself. Otherwise, I'm cooked.
Mm-hmm. You didn't want like your entire life to be revolved around content when you're not doing content yourself.
Yeah. And yeah.
Half of my life. So I feel like you're in like a second arc of sorts content wise, like comparable to like old COD days.
Mm-hmm.
What is like the long term? Are you like riding the wave, or do you have like a 5-year like I'm done type shit?
Definitely no 5-year I'm done. I've never been the type to be like, even from when I was younger, people are like, "What's your 5-year plan?" I don't fucking know. I don't know what the plan is tomorrow.
Yeah.
I don't know what the plan. You know what I mean? For this at least, I'm just playing it like by ear. Like there are things and like specific beats that I want to hit and get to. But I'm fortunate enough and have the luxury enough to be able to like stream when I want to stream, not stream when I don't want to stream. And
yeah, you're at a point now where you don't need a specific schedule for growth. You could just kind of rip shit when you want to.
Yeah.
Do you have a stream schedule, or do you literally just go live like when you?
I don't know, Chad. Do I have a schedule? I really just go based off of how I feel. If I wake up and I don't feel good, like, and I know that I'm just not in the mood, I'm not gonna force myself.
Well, what's like the longest stint recently that you've gone without streaming? Like post subathon?
Oh, maybe, yeah, post subathon like 2 weeks, and then I took a week off in January after leaving phase. Mm-hmm. Never more than like maybe 2-3 days, I would say, normally. But what's it called? Because I was a YouTuber, right? And I made YouTube videos for so long, and that was something that I actually loved doing. I never started posting YouTube videos with the intention of, I'm going to make so much money and make a career off of this. And like, this is what I'm going to do for my life.
I feel like that's how you have to perceive it though. Like people always ask me for content advice, and I'm like, if you're in that shit for money, like I feel like you're off at a worse start than like just fucking with, making content that people like or something.
Yeah. You're cooked from the jump if you're coming into the space with the intention of you want to make a career and see money like on the other end. Like you need to be prepared to do it for years on end before seeing any sort of return.
Mm-hmm.
But because I did it on what's it called, YouTube for so long, it became like me posting YouTube videos. It got to a point where I started hating it because I felt like I was obligated to do it. You know what I mean?
It felt more like a chore than something that you enjoyed. What, like reaching like a certain amount of videos to make a day or something? Like how often do you post in the, like I used to watch you when I was a kid, but like I feel like I bounced her. I watched like 100 YouTubers when I was, 12. So I don't really remember. Well, how old are you? You 29, 28?
28
yeah,
max.
I just turned 24. What year were you born? 98 or 97?
97.
Yeah, you're like 4 years and a bit older than me.
Right now, yeah.
Mm-hmm. But anyways.
The gap will get smaller, though. Stop saying damn. Not born in the 1900s.
You were born in the 1900s. Do you remember 9/11?
Not through my own memories. Like through my dad telling me
what you were
like,
doing that day.
Like, I don't consciously remember, but then I hear my dad talk to me about it. He's like, oh, this was your first dentist appointment. And so it's where I don't actually really remember, but
you were at the dentist when it happened, or?
Yeah, it was my first dentist appointment. I think I was like 4. And then I was supposed to go back to school, but schools got canceled that day.
Canceled for, probably days.
Do you remember the Lincoln assassination? Can you ban that guy? No, I don't. But I mean,
you were alive for Y2K when everybody thought the world was going to end because the internet would crash.
Yeah, I've been doing this for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
But that's why I look at streaming in a specific way, because I'm very lucky that I enjoy it and that I'm passionate about it. And I know to some degree, outside of what it does for me, that it matters to people. Like, I know people care about.
Well, yeah, I think you go through different arcs, like motivation-wise. I talked to my chat about this, and I said, when I started in high school, I just thought it was fun to, like, make a TikTok that did well. And then I didn't make money for a while. And then it got to a point where, like, because TikTok, you could blow up more than anything. And then it got to a point where I was, like, full-on narcissistic. Like, I thought I was the shit. I thought it was so cool because you could just spike out of nowhere. And then, I don't know. I think, like, over time, I started doing – I think, like, philosophy humbled me for a bit. I think my viewers humbled me for a bit. And then, obviously, like, I've been dating my girlfriend now for, like, 4 years. I think she made me a better person. Over time, like, my motivations changed from, like, clout and, just, like, growth to actually, making content that helps people and being able to, like, I don't know. I think, like, suicide prevention advocacy was a big thing for me. And then it slowly transitioned into, like, okay, there's actually a lot of things my viewers deal with that, like, they think needs to be heard. And so then I started doing, like, charity streams pretty frequently. And then, I don't know, I've gotten into, like, obviously, like, money's still a motivator. It's, like, it's our job to make content. But, like, I think on a deeper level, it's just, like, I fuck with being able to stream to a community that likes that content. Like, people look forward to watching you. People look forward to, like,
it's a blessing.
It's a part of their day. It's like they fuck with being able to, like, get done work or school. And if they had a bad day, they're like, oh, wow, Adapt's going to be live. This is going to be great, and they get to watch that. And so it's like, I think that shit's cool. It also could be, like, somewhat stressful to be like, damn, that many people, like, rely on me in that sense where it's like you feel like you have to show up in some way. But I don't know. I do like that. That is a big part of it. That's, like, just cool, I guess.
It's the coolest part of it. Being able to have someone on the other side of the world watch you on a regular basis, or maybe one thing you did and feel something. And whether it's they laugh or they're inspired to go chase their dream. Even this past weekend, I was at the Mr. Beast shit in the back, and I met this kid, and he shook my hand. And he was like, bro, I grew up watching your YouTube channel. I'm a YouTuber now because of you. I used to trick shot, but I post YouTube videos now. And he's like a full-blown YouTuber. His name's Bennett. I think he's on Mr. Beast's team. And he was, like, saying how because he saw me making YouTube videos that influenced him to do that. And that, to me, was always the coolest thing about this. Or even, like,
you literally changed, like, the direction of people's lives. Like,
it's insane to think about. Yeah.
And without that instance, but, like, there's so many other people too that like you don't know because you haven't, you know, firsthand interacted with them.
Mm-hmm.
Which
like,
is like
meeting people or like reading like PO letters, right? Or YouTube, like I'll always do that. And that's something that will always remind me or make me feel good about
People are
whatever it
saying
is I'm
Bennett
doing.
Melt. Is that who it is?
I think it is. Yeah. Let me see. Yes. Bennett. This is him.
What type of content does he make?
It's so tough. He makes like lifestyle type content. He was telling me like he kind of just does what like is fun for him, and
Oh, from family friendly.
Yeah,
I know
like
that
had
guy.
we had a full conversation. He was explaining to me how he used a trick shot, and that my trick shot videos got him into trick shotting, and then YouTube because of trick shotting. And I don't know. To me, that always meant so much more. Like the impact that I can have on someone's life outside of looking at views or money or numbers, that was always the most important thing to me. Or even how you were saying, like, I went to South Africa in November with Maya, right? And like, I got to go do a whole stream, and we raised over like $40,000 for different like conservation things they're doing out there and animal enclosures and stuff like that. But because of my platform and the fact that people are watching me, people got to get educated and learn about things that are happening out there.
It's not just the money that's being donated. It's the awareness of, okay, like I didn't know about this prior.
And otherwise, people who would have had no reason to ever go learn about this or took no initiative outside of they watch me and this is what I'm doing. So it's cool to, like, in a way, like being that bridge to be like, okay, I could learn this with y'all and shine a light on this. And you know what I mean? Like, that's really cool too.
Yeah. I mean,
That's insane.
I don't know, like I feel like I always try to make like not a 5-year plan, but I always try to be like, okay, where do I want to be life-wise at this point? You know, like however far out that is in the future. But I feel like I've started to do it less because there's always going to be shit that changes that you have no control over, right? Which I guess goes back to like Stoicism, but it's also just like, I don't know. My chat will ask me, they'll be like, when do you think you're going to be done? And I did cut back. Like I used to stream 6 days a week. Now I stream like 5. And I don't know. I think like there's certain directions that I want to take content, but I don't think I'm going to be done soon, but it is like, I think it's like a slow cutback thing. Like I wouldn't ever want to do that shit where like YouTubers just randomly stop. I feel like I would want to like slow cut back, and then you kind of just be like, okay, I'm going to just do this whenever. Like when you see like Ryan Higa, you know, he don't stream any, or he doesn't post YouTube videos much anymore, but he'll just like stream randomly, you know? Just like, oh, he's still in the space, but it's like more like a smaller audience versus like, hey, I've been ripping this nonstop, and then randomly it's just like cut, done.
Yeah, he does. He'll like pop in here and there, and
yeah, they'll still do shit. Or even like, I mean, like there's so many guys that are like OGs that like have been in the space for like 15 years.
PewDiePie, you know, even too. Like
PewDiePie, I feel like PewDiePie, it's more just like life updates though, you know.
Instead of just content,
yeah, it's not really content as much. Like, I don't know. There's certain people that like they'll just be like on and off, kind of like whenever they want. Like somebody said Germa in chat, or even like Captain Sparkles, or like, you know, Dan TDM.
Oh my god, Captain Sparkles. Everyone knows him from Minecraft, but I know him from MW2, bro.
You watched Captain Sparkles used to play MW2?
Yes, Captain Sparkles was making MW2 commentaries. He was one of the people I would go watch. But he blew up off of Minecraft, not MW2 vids.
Yeah.
And Syndicate, yeah. I don't know if I would
Syndicate, bro. That's an OG.
Bro, he is a legend. I don't think I would ever cold cut it, too. It would feel crazy if I did that, too, as well, especially...
Yeah, I want to say it's, like, fucked up, but it's like, you know, it's your life, do what you want to do. It's more so it's just, like... I think when you slow roll, you give your viewers an opportunity to transition elsewhere versus just being like, I'm done.
Yeah.
So
you just like slowly wind it back. It's
Yeah.
weird though, because I have viewers from so many, like people who, like how you said you used to watch me on YouTube. There's people who know me from when I was in Arizona, people who know me from when I was in New York, people who know me now just recently just from streaming. Like
yeah,
it's
you have,
like
you have
blended.
generations of viewers because you've been doing it for so long. Like you have people that are millennials that knew you in the trick shot days, and then now you got people that are like Gen Alpha that are like actually first finding out who the fuck you are.
It's weird. I was out at a mall not even that long ago, and I met a guy that was working valet, right? And he was this fan. He was telling me like how he used to watch me, and right after I met him, I met like a little kid, like that, like looked like he was in grade school, and he was geeked up. And then I met like a dad with a kid.
Yeah.
In like in the span of like all like one trip, and it was really trippy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, you're seeing like literally the age skew of like who knows you.
And I'm like, in my head, I'm like trying to think, like, it's crazy that I've been on the internet and broadcasted so much of my life to the point where that's a thing. Where I feel like I would never just up and like leave, because I would also feel bad. But I don't know. I definitely like how you said 5 days a week is still a lot of days. That's crazy, by the way. That you said 5 days and everyone was like, 5 days is full time.
Oh, they were freaking out. Dude, I said 5 days and they were like, you're quitting. I was like, no. Wait, so how do you averagely stream like 3 or 4 or?
No, I mean, it's definitely objectively a lot less than I streamed last year, but there's lots of like my life is a lot different. There's other also things that are going on in the back end.
Yeah, you're doing other content stuff
that sometimes it's hard to explain. And I'm very like, I try to be as conscious and aware as possible with streaming, and I like it. And I really don't want it to be a thing that I start to dislike, like I did with YouTube, where I hit start streaming and all I could think about is, oh, I can't wait till I hit this button again and get off stream. Like, I don't want to have that, because I remember what it felt like being passionate about
press
something.
And record and then just waiting for it to be done too. Like,
yeah, press and record and then just hating it. Like it was like weird, something that mattered so much to me when I was young, that I cared about, slowly became something that I hated to do. And I was like, it was just mad confusing. I just up and abandoned my YouTube channel fully. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
with streaming, I try to look at it in a way where I don't want to force myself to do it, and I still want to have fun. And there's still lots of things that I planned and things that I want to do in this space with streaming and content and stuff.
Well, side note, kind of back to what you were saying about those people recognizing you. In a sad sense, a lot of your viewers and my viewers will forget who we are 30 years down the line. But in the same sense, you're probably going to be like in your 50s at a bar, and one day somebody's going to go, you look familiar. Why do I know you? And then that'll be like a weird moment where, like, when you're long out of the game, somebody's going to be like, yo, I used to, like, it'll be a grown-ass man with, like, a family in his 40s. And he'll be like, dude, I used to watch you when I was, like, 10.
Yeah, can y'all not forget me, bro, when you're older and get families, bro? They said they wouldn't.
They say that shit, but they can't control whether or not they remember you. Like,
bro,
it's just
they said they won't though. I think that I trust them, bro.
I think some of them will remember you, but it's like you can't, bro. Most of them that are saying that, it's like once their life gets so complex that like they're not consuming content as much, like, bro, once they can say they'll remember you up until the point that like they got a family, you know, and then at that point, I feel like motherfuckers don't be consuming content in the way that they did. And then you're focused on,
you just grow out of things. You grow.
Yeah.
Like, and that will happen at one point. And everyone, even in this chat's life, where it's like,
yeah,
it's not as routine for you to sit down and watch a Twitch stream or like a YouTube video. you're either going to be burdened with other responsibilities or have other things in front of you, or you're just going to grow up. And like sometimes that's how it goes. You know what I mean? It's kind of crazy to think about that far ahead, but I don't know. I don't ever let myself get too caught up in like way down the road. I look at it more so as there's like things that I know I want to do still in this space and outside of it, that once I do that, I'll be a lot more content with where my
what
life
you've
is
done
at.
in the content space. Yeah.
Yeah. But even
Yeah,
like
that makes
how
sense.
I came back to streaming, like for a while I was really in my head and fucked up over before I got into streaming, because I would go out and meet people and all the time they would say, I used to watch you. Oh, I used to, like, you were my child, like you, and I would be like, damn, all the time I would say it, and I'm like, wait, so is this what it's going to be like forever? Like, am I always going to be someone who at one point in my life mattered to people who cared about?
Well, I don't think it's that you don't. If they say they used to watch you, I don't think that means like, oh, you don't matter anymore, because you still had that profound impact on their life, right? Like at some point you're gonna stop making content, and everyone will have used to watched you. But it's like in that moment they still, you know, their life was still affected positively from that content years prior.
Yeah, and like how we said, like you're just eventually gonna grow out of it. But I would sit and think, I'd be like, damn, I don't want this to be like the thing that people remember, like what I did when I was on YouTube when I was a kid, like essentially, like when I was a teenager fucking around making YouTube videos. I'm an adult now, but is that what I'm known for? So coming into the streaming space and like slowly like rebuilding myself and like building a community and doing this is something that I'm proud of. And everything I did last year, like I look back on and I could say I'm proud of that, and I feel like I have done, but I still then I look forward and it's like, damn, I still got a lot more to do. So it's like a little conflicting.
No, I get that. I think it's like you also do a lot bigger scale stuff than me, I would say. So it's like, I don't know. I feel like I'm an everyday streamer, whereas you do like a lot more big project shit, if that makes sense.
Yeah, but I don't know if that's a good thing though. Like the consistency.
They're just two different types of things. I don't think it's a positive or a negative either way.
Yeah, but like how you said, like it's desktop every day. It's you 5 days a week. It's a lot more intimate with you and your viewers and your audience, and it's more consistent. And you're there. You know what I mean? They know what's gonna be there. You know what I mean?
You just cut out there. What'd you say?
I said it for you, like, because you're not like setting a standard where you have to go really crazy or outside the like you could just show up and be more intimate with your chat and talk to your chat every day on a regular basis, and
I mean,
they'll know you're
it's just it's the type of shit that you do. I mean, like, bro, somebody like Queso streams every day. He doesn't really do events, but he's like the gaming guy, you know, like he's the guy that people like look forward to watching. And in the same sense, it's like you do stream a lot, but you'll also do like hyped up events and stuff that's like bigger deals than like, okay, a game's out or something.
Yeah, there is things that like I try to like work towards, and then like all the space in between those. Sometimes it's like in my head, it's like, oh, this is just like a filler. Like it's like a filler episode, like that you would skip over in an anime or something, opposed to like the bigger things. But it's really not though, because it's still you. It's just, you know, sometimes you'll go do something a lot crazier than, all right, I'm just on desktop today, y'all, I'm chill, which I have done a lot more of this year, and I actually enjoy it. Like it's a lot.
It's chiller.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like you don't feel as I guess obligated to like entertain or like be over, you know what I mean? Like you could sit and breathe and like react to shit and like actually talk to your chat.
Yeah. For sure. Oh,
It's insane.
Well, this was a fucking great conversation, but I do need to dip, bro. I haven't eaten in like 8 hours.
Yeah, it is late. It is late, honestly. I appreciate you for sitting on.
Yeah, this was a
with me
fucking
for a
sick
minute,
ass
though,
conversation, bro. We got to do some game or some shit someday.
Bro, I'm down to play a game. Let me know. I'm pretty asset most. Now I'm good. I'm good at Call of Duty. Decent at everything else.
Well, I'm down to do whatever, bro. I'd teach you a game. You teach me COD. Who gives a fuck? I'd play whatever.
We could run it. Yeah, that would be fun, bro. That would be a lot of fun.
For sure.
I appreciate you for calling in, bro. This was a lot of fun, and everybody in the chat too was super hyped.
Yeah.
And we've been talking about it for a minute. I didn't realize.
Oh my god, it kept getting delayed too, bro. And then my power went out, and that was ass. But I'm glad we were able to do it today.
And the blizzard's good. You made it through.
Yeah, now all the fucking snow's melted. I feel like it was a weird blizzard that hit, and then it immediately was like fucking 50 degrees outside again. So.
Yeah, that was crazy. I remember that you told me that.
Yeah, New York even got like 2 feet of snow or some shit.
That is crazy. Well, I appreciate you. I know we went a lot longer than we had talked about, but
I mean,
this was fun, bro.
Yeah, I'm fine with it, bro. It was a fun conversation.
Yeah, bro. We'll set something up again soon, and we'll play a game or something, bro.
For sure. All right. Well,
all right, bro.
Have a good rest of your night, bro. And I will. I'll catch you later, bro.
All right, later, Joe.
Peace. All right, let me turn on my camera again. Wait. There we go. Okay. Chat, that was a W fucking stream, but I need to skedaddle now. I hope you guys had fun watching. I had a fun time streaming. If you have any videos you want to watch, games to play, video /tab, game /tab. I'll be live on Wednesday, chat. We're going to finish Resident Evil Requiem. But I'm not going to be live tomorrow. I'll be posting on the main gaming philosophy tomorrow. Not going to be live tomorrow, though. I will be live on Wednesday. We're doing Resident Evil Requiem. Thursday, I'm going to be doing Reacts. Friday, I'm not live. Saturday is going to be random games. Sunday is going to be Reacts and Rainbow Tourney. Monday, we're probably going to do Unbans random games. Tuesday, not live. Wednesday, random games, horror shit. Maybe some stuff with small fries, too. Thursday, not live. Next week. Next Friday, Reacts. Next Saturday, random shit and a Bro v Bro with Harky. F Cancer charity stream March 20th. And another charity stream / gaming event the 24th. I'll explain that in a few days, though. Thank you to everyone that popped out, sub, donated, fought, etc. And I will catch y'all later. Who the fuck do we want to raid? Nolan? Where is Nolan? Yeah, we raid Nolan. All right, W stream, chat. Appreciate y'all, and I'll catch y'all later. We're going to raid in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See you guys on Wednesday, chat. Peace.